You're not the only one, Amber. You're not the only one. Gary, you in here? I removed every moderator from the channel. Every one of you. And here's the reason why. Because I wasn't happy with what happened the other day. Was not happy with that. And then I was accused of taking sides. So, this is my way of showing everybody that I didn't take anybody's side. I fully agree with Amber's comment that night. I fully disagree with velociraptors. But since I was accused of taking sides on whose story was what, because there wasn't no story behind it. I didn't get a story from anybody. I got what I seen and that was it. So since I was accused of taking sides on that, I'm relieving everybody from moderation. The only moderators that I have is my channel and Tasha's. That's it. And Tasha never comes in, so there won't be no moderation. Plain and simple. Because the thing is when moderators start going against each other in the chat, that's not good for the chat. And it doesn't matter who the moderators are. One or the other, it doesn't matter. And if you can stop watching on account of it, I'm sorry. But, you know, I've sat and thought about this for, well, ever since it happened. And being accused of taking sides, that's what made the final decision of relieving all moderators. So I didn't take anybody's side except for mine. That was the only side I took right there. And that was me that just turned that on. And I didn't really want to do that. Not really, I didn't. But, like I said, I got accused last night of taking sides. And that just wasn't the case. And I don't want to be accused of, well, it's because of this or it's because of that. It's not because of anything except. Because this ain't high school, you know. I mean, if one of you is mad at another one, then there's no reason in the world to be taking it out in my chat. None whatsoever. dang, we're grown-ups, right? Most of us. I know there's some kids in here, but most of us are supposed to be grown-ups, right? It's not high school. Good Lord. I've been out of high school for a long freaking time. Everybody should be, coming to the chat to have a good time, not to get destroyed by power. That's the way I see it. Not to be bullied. I've never liked bullying. Jim 64, how you doing? Queen Honey Bear. Anna Metallica. Bear Rat. Gary. Chrome Floor Jack, how you doing? Well, your name's not in blue, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Yeah, your name's not in blue, so don't worry about it. Yeah. Rick, Lori, Deanna, Bearded Tuck, Wesley, Brittany, Alice, Scorpio, Debbie, Maureen, Tammy, Edward. How's everybody doing? Who'd I miss? Ghost of Now. Fake Human. Psycho. Mac Daddy. Stewie. Desert Rat. How's everybody doing today? All right, Gus, appreciate it. That one Mac Daddy. Yes, there is. That's right. Everybody get along. What was that? Wait a minute before we start. Oh, Rick with the $20 donation. WTG. Rick with the $20 donation. Thank you. That is awesome. Dang it, Johnny. Cooking breakfast, okay. Thank you. Man, there was a motorcycle come flying down through here last night. That dude had to have been doing 80 miles an hour. Get something from Pilot, maybe. We're headed up to like around Auburndale. Just about 200 miles. Well, thank you, Kyle. Hopefully you're doing pretty good today. Fishing right here yesterday, didn't catch nothing. The only fucking ants, man. That was all I got. Two bites from freaking piss ants. WTG Anna, what did you do? Gifted out 5? I did. Yeah, I had a 34-hour reset. WTG Anna with the 5 gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WYOBT said WTG Biscuit Anna. Deanna Elkins said WTG Anna. Brittany Conquest.
I was, thank you.
Said Bobby be on the road again.
On the road again.
WYOBT said JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said hey, Anna's still on that ceiling. William Lisa. Thanks for following.
Oh man.
Said I hope Blue Bar did good at the card show he is selling them. Anna Metallica. Said Alex. Bear Rat.
Dang it, let's give me a different round.
Deadshot Gaming. Said you're welcome, Bobby. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I don't know if he knew this, but it was 16 centimeters my tumor. JH7 Ferris with a roller coaster. Said WYOBT. Said hey, getting to go fishing, Bobby. Alice Usher. Said hi, Deadshot. Mike D. Said hello, all y'all. Anna Metallica. Said JH7 LOL. Cal 10. Said ants in your pants. Anna Metallica.
It was on my shoulders.
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Amber. Good morning.
You son of a gun.
Bear Rat. Said hi, JH7. Scorpio smiling face with smiling eyes. Said trophy yellow smiling. Scorpio smiling face with smiling eyes. Said good.
I might be going, I don't
CW
know.
future shark. Said Rick.
Yeah, I'm going the wrong
Bear
way.
Rat. Said hello, I hope you are well.
I have to find somewhere to turn around.
Said hi, Elton. CW future shark. Said Anna. Alice Usher. Said hi, Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, CW, how are you doing today? H. Carl Johnson. Said morning, Cal 10 and CW.
Dang it. Man, look at this down through here. Fish every day.
Sacco 2011. Said WTG Bear Rat. Said Bear Rat Zamber. Jim 64. Said WTG Rick.
What? Did we got more stuff going on? WTG, everybody. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out right now. I went the wrong way. I turned around.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster.
I gotta get turned
Said just
around.
making sure I was not going crazy, LOL. Barry 2005. Said hi, Bobby and everyone. That was lucky. I was just looking for YouTube and didn't realize this was on.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Said hey, Barry, how's it going? TXJ. Said WTG. WYOBT. Said WTG Rick and Amber. H.
WTG
Carl
Rick and
Johnson.
Amber. WTG Rick and Amber. Thank you.
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Bobby, you're going with me.
What?
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said Bobby, you're going backwards on the Mario Kart track, LOL.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, TXJGTST.
Yeah,
It's
I
true
did.
if you did hear it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said number 96 Global.
Scoop, how you doing?
The bearded took for him. Said just don't hijack a bus to Cuba, LOL. WYOBT. Said Bobby, you are on my featured list.
Right on.
Ryan Martin. Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Right, how you doing?
2005. Said all good things, Brittany, hi Barrett and Scuba. Sean Moore. Said GM Bobby, how you been? Bear up.
Good morning.
Said Luke.
I guess they're set
Deadshot Baby.
apart.
Said okay.
Boom, you guys and
Said
gals,
AWYO, how's it
ladies
going?
and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
JR. Said good morning.
Thank you so much.
Johnson. Said freaking lunches. Randy Conquest. Said that's good Barry. LB. Said hi Bobby /Brittany/WYO/Carl/Jim6.
For the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang, really do appreciate it.
Said hello WYOBT.
Snack some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Said eyes big
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Man, we do love the Misfits around here.
How are you today?
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said easy
Freaking bunches.
WYOBT. Said scuba heart hands. Bear back. Said hello WYOBT. Said hi Uncle. Randy Conquest. Said freaking lunches. Bear back. Said Mark JR. Mike D. Said what's a featured list?
It just means YouTube's pushing you out.
Said hi Calton. Beach Carl Johnson. Said Martin Scuba. LB.
Oh, somebody's got the boot.
Rick.
Did you say Hawaiian
Said hi
punches?
Scuba, hope you're doing okay. One Scuba dude. Said hello Rick, you doing better today. Rick. Said hello WYO. Bear up. Said hello. One Scuba dude. Said hello Rick.
Hello, everybody.
Alice Usher. Said hi Scuba.
You might be on the right track now.
WYOBT. Said hi D. Rick. Mike D. Said okay. One Scuba dude. Said hello Park. Ricky Conquest. Said that's good Scuba, you're doing better today. WYOBT. Said happy to hear Scuba heart hands. One Scuba dude. Said hello Alex. Ryan Martin. Said more popcorn today. Deadshot Baby. Said it's going to be a nice day today here 68 after the high and 7 at Nightville for Scuba Riley. Cal 10. Said I hope you know where you are going Bobby because I'm lost.
I'm pretty lost too right now.
Said hello, Vera. Randy Conquest. Said hey, Kelton, how's it going? Barry 2005. Said hi, Cal. One Scuba dude. Said hey, Kelton. One Scuba dude. Said hey, Barry. Bear back. Said hi, Scuba dude. Nolan Tremor. Said driving among the palm trees, pretty cool. Bear back. Said that sign said Bobby's way.
Did it?
2005. Said hi Scuba, you can say hi to you and Amber.
I didn't even notice it.
Missed it, LOL. WYOBT. Said morning Nova. Mike D. Said seeing more of Miami than you cared to, I reckon, LOL.
I reckon, man. Okay, maybe I got us on the right track.
Can we stop for breakfast? I see a McDonald's.
Did you say can we?
They're at.
Ooh.
Said hi, Alex.
They probably not serving breakfast by now.
Deadshot Gaming said, good morning, Brittany. I am doing wonderful today. Thank you for asking. It's good to be myself.
Thanks for following.
After what I went through. WYOBT said Barry, it was a surprising loss for KC.
So I don't know who that was that asked a minute ago about the regulators. Anybody that's curious about it, just back it up to the very start of the video and you'll get the explanation. I don't know who asked. I was busy trying to find my way back around here. I know somebody asked, but just back up to the very start of the video for anybody that has questions about that is wondering. It did, didn't it? Oh. Man, I didn't know they had a big pond over here at the truck stop. Did Jim do something? Jim with the 5 gifted memberships. WTG Jim with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Deadshot Gaming said Jim WTG. Breaking Conquest said WTG Jim.
Lord have mercy, that gives me a headache doing that circle. Where are we at? Are we in like the...
Right. Said next Jim. Deadshot Gaming. Said Jim Jim.
Helena Gardens.
Said WTG Jim.
Or Haley Gardens. Haley Garden. I think. I hadn't had a Monster this morning, y'all. I ran out yesterday. I'm actually drinking a dang Mountain Dew. Thank you, Dorothy. I do have a 5-hour energy, but no, I don't like the regular Monsters. If I don't have a Monster Nitro, I'll go ahead and let you guys know. If I don't have a Monster Nitro, I would rather have a NOS as most of the other Monsters. Oh yeah.
Said, how's the weather in Florida?
It's hot, man. It's hot.
Said, never had a Monster. Not sure what it would do because I'm hyper already.
Oh Lord, it'd probably knock you out. It would probably knock you out.
I could think of nicer names, but okay,
It'd overload you, I would think.
Deadshot Gaming said, I will try my best to be a member for your channel. My name looks good and green. My YouTube name.
Well, thank you. I mean, don't go out of your way, for sure. Lord have mercy.
Said, hi, Dorothy G. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said, have ADHD. Crystal Miller. Said, LOL.
I thought that was what I heard. wasn't
Thumbs
sure,
up.
but I thought that's what I heard.
Said Barry, if it's only for 14 days, I'll be back to Amber. And Soul Stitches, Dorothy. Said hi, WYOBT.
What are you waiting on? You had a green light. The little gray car beside us, I don't know if y'all can see him in the mirror or not, but oh, now they're gonna go. Okay, they wasn't turning. My bad. There's a third lane right there. Ride along gang, shut up and quit being stupid. Quit being accusing. Lord have mercy, man. Open that thing up. Do it. Let's go, Mr. Mustang. I thought he was in a turning lane. He wasn't in a turning lane.
Hi, Bobby. Holy moly, you're in Miami, LOL.
Yeah, well, we're in
Right.
Haley Gardens.
Said, what is going on here today, LOL. Dead Shop Gaming. Said, not Mustangs, give me some gas.
Give us some gas, brother.
Said, Scuba Dude Heart Hands. Breaking
I hope I'm going right now.
Said they are looking at their phone. That's why the gray car didn't move.
It was my fault.
Severe cracker. Said, can't wait till you get out of South Florida and up near Auburndale where 27 is beautiful.
Right.
Mary 2005. Said, copy the neighbor / Marat / Mrs. Mom whatever LOL. Ryan Martin. Said, I can't imagine some of the stuff you've seen over the years LOL.
There's been a lot, man. Go to my short stuff and you'll see a lot of the highlights.
Crystal Miller. Said, LOL, Bobby is about to be yelling my favorite phrase if it's pretty bad. I'm sure it's pretty bad. The gas pedal is on the other left.
Gas pedals on your other
Said
left.
lefty, lefty, lefty. Fair rap. Said weather is nice and has a cool breeze higher. It's a beautiful day here. Dennis McCanich. Said you did the right thing. Donna R. Said hi WYOBT. Scepter. Said good morning Bobby. Still up to the outside. On Monday morning the traffic is bad here. Yes it is. Dennis McCanich. Said Bobby. Breaking
I know I did the right thing.
Said, hey Dennis, how's your day going so far? Dead Shop Gaming. Said, Amber, good to hear that it's a beautiful day here too. It's going up to 68 here. WYOBT. Said, WTG Lefty Scrap.
Oh, what did Lefty do?
Said, hey Donna, how are you doing today?
W.
Mary 2005. Said,
All
WYOBTS,
lanes, all
the
three
loading's
lanes
over
go
here.
at
Real
all
trouble
times.
finding that game.
Who was that? Lefty?
Said, Lefty gifted 5.
WTG Lefty with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is. Let's go.
Dennis McCanich. Said Rick Hi. Donna R. Said Rick WTG. Marat. Said hi Donna R. Harkins. Mike D. Said WTG Lefty. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you today, Dennis? Alice Usher. Said hi Donna.
Man, they got all kinds of wishing wells out here.
IOBT.
Was that Florida wishing you're out of Miami?
Donna R. Said hi Barry 2005.
I wish I was out of Miami by
Donna
now.
R. Said hi Brittany.
Donna R, how you doing?
Said sup Bobby.
Was it Doughboy?
2005.
Tasha, I don't know if she texted you, Donna, or not, but she said that she went down and picked that package up yesterday. I think yesterday. I'm not sure if she texted you and let you know. I told her to text you and let you know.
Said Bobby, what road are we on? WYOBT.
27.
Said Elizabeth Misfit, Jeansy. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day going, Donna? Dennis McCanich. Said hi WYO. Rick. Said Bobby, did you take your gummy?
I'm chewing on it right now, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's going good so far, thanks. Alice Usher. Said hi Dennis. Said how was your day, Bobby?
It's fine, man. It's fine. How's your day?
Said hi Donna R. Dead Shop Gaming. Said good morning Mike D. Coffee. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Donna. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Donna R. Elizabeth M. Said WYOGTI's big heart-shaped misfit. Said hello, Elizabeth.
Right.
Dennis Mechanic. Said hi, Alice. Donna R. Said hello, Deadshot Gaming. Jim 64. Said hi, Elizabeth M. Mike D. Said thanks, Deadshot, and hello. Crystal Miller. Said Donna OH Donna. Anybody ever hear that song? Greatly Conquest. Said hey, Elizabeth, how's it going? Dennis Mechanic. Said hello, Elizabeth. Donna R. Said no text.
No text. Was she?
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Once
Yeah, she texted me. I think it was last night. And told me. Might have been yesterday. I don't know.
Said you're very welcome, Mike D. Donna R. Said hi, Jim 64. Thereat. Said I'll be lurking in the lounge. Crystal Miller. Said LOL. Dennis Mechanic. Said hi, Amber. Doroy. Said I saw you yesterday morning on Kenwood's Livestream, Bobby.
Was I there yesterday morning?
Said hi, Susan.
Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man.
Said hand pink waving.
We're generally here every single day. I don't usually do 34-hour restarts very much.
Said BRB, I gotta go look at something.
It happens,
Donna
but
R. Said hi, H. Carl Johnson. Arlen Huff. Said looks like it might rain. Verat. Said hi, Dennis. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day so far? Donna R.
my day?
Said hello,
It's been
Elizabeth.
good.
Deadshot Gaming. Said hello, Donna R. Sorry, I missed your message. I just heard it. From Meg. Cal Tim. Said dang Bobby, now you're going to force me to go back through the last 2 lives to see what you are talking about.
The last 2
Said
lives?
Donna R. I get to listen to the MR.
I don't know what live it happened on,
Donna
but
R. Said thanks,
the
Bobby.
message was deleted.
Hope y'all love him. Elizabeth M.
I deleted the
Said,
message.
hi, Brittany. Doing good, if not better. How are you, Miss Mechanic?
Sir,
Elizabeth M.
you out there fishing?
Said hi, Dennis.
Man.
Brittany Conquest. Said I'm doing good, Elizabeth. Donna R. Said if one scuba do, that's no fun. Hopefully they'll leave you some answers this time. Doloy. Verat. Said thank you.
Am I back home soon? I've got about 2 weeks before I go home.
Deadshot Gaming. Said Donna R. Meg. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate. How you doing?
Said where are we headed, Bobby? Back to New Mexico/Texas.
Texas.
Brittany Conquest.
We're going to pick up a load. The load don't pick up till tomorrow.
2005. Said sorry, Bobby. For some reason I thought you were getting home in the next couple of days.
On the 15th. I'm scheduled to go home on the
Said
15th.
hi, May. Deadshot Gaming. Said good morning, May Coffee. Once good. Said Donna, I have heard that machine so many times I could imitate the sounds it makes. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, May. Jim 64. Said hi, May.
See, when I'm doing my summer runs, it's every 30, 32, 33 days.
2005. Said 15. Copy that.
When I'm not doing my summer runs, I usually stay at about 45 days to 48 days. It's just the way I do it.
Once good. Said hello, May Party Face.
I'm about tired of staying out that long.
Said I was Cassandra Means.
Oh, Cassandra, that's right. I remember.
Said good morning, Brittany. Alice.
What up, Cassandra? How you doing?
Scuba H. Carl, Jim 64. Donna R. Said scuba dude, I can't go in that. I have to go in an open one, a Taylor Hill. Deadshot B.
This really is too much time.
Said agency. See, don't future sharp. Said so are we now heading to Auburndale, Lakeland area for pickup.
Yeah.
Relic property.
Yeah, heading to
Said
Auburndale.
hi Bobby looked all day for you yesterday.
Yeah. Well, my load got canceled on me yesterday. Okay, now I didn't go into specifics. My load yesterday got canceled. Now, I'm sure I will, Donna. So what happened was they was like, well, this load got canceled, but we can load you up with this load. It's not my call to do that. I have to, when it comes to something like that, I have to get approval. Even though it's coming out of the same place, I still have to get approval because the rates may be different.
Said I have just got the dreaded message of my iPhone cannot be backed up.
And
To figure out how to delete things off my iPhone.
they didn't want to wait for me to get approval, and there was another driver there. His load got canceled as well, but he was looking to go home up there, or he was looking to get back to his house, which was somewhere close up to that area. And he took the load.
I just close my eyes and pretend it's a night dive in the ocean. Said Brittany, I do
But that's what I told them. I said, I have to have authorization to change loads. I can't just up and change loads like that.
Said I'm doing good, man.
I said so I can't say that I'm going to take it
Said I was at a birthday party and it was lit and I loved it.
and then get in trouble for taking it. I said I can't do that. So my load ended up getting canceled going up there yesterday, and now all I'm doing the same identical run. I'm just doing it empty now.
Said, did you try going into your settings and go to storage crystal?
Now I'm just doing it empty, where yesterday I was going to haul up there, but today I'm actually going empty. I still got the same load to pick up tomorrow that I originally had to start with. That didn't change.
Said in Auburndale, check out pumpkin snow cones. Excellent stuff with ice cream.
Damn, fella. What up, Andy? How you doing? Fresh fish, straight out the truck. $6. Lord have mercy. They just got little stands all over the place out here. I know that didn't mean anything to you over there, car, but big trucks are supposed to get over if somebody's over in that right off the highway like that.
Said hi UBC. Dennis Mechanic. Said you get paid the same.
Yeah, I get paid the same.
Said Bobby, when you get your answer for approval or disapproval, you have to wait.
Yeah, I have to wait.
Said morning UBC. Once you put. Said the rock duster coming. Donna Hall. Said wait long. Sometimes I can, it depends if, like I was having to deal with night shift during that point in time. If it had been at noon, then I could have got an answer, pretty. Instead it was at 4 a.m. Eastern time, which was, 2 a.m. Mountain time? Or it was 5 a.m. Eastern time, which it was somewhere 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So the proper people wasn't there to give approval. They wasn't going to be there until 8 o'clock Mountain time.
Marlene, how you doing?
Once good. Said face.
Is that face somewhere? Fall's nice. The only thing I don't like about fall.
What happened to you last night? But I kept checking for you to be out last night. That means something was wrong or something.
The only thing I don't like about fall is winter's soon to be right behind it.
Said hi, buddy.
Actually, I love spring and fall,
Said hey, Marlene. How are you doing today?
but
Once good.
I just don't like
Said hello, Marlene. Hurry face, smiling.
knowing that
Hearts.
you know, winter time's coming right up behind fall. That's what I don't like about it. 'Cause I don't like the cold. I'm not interested in it a bit. I don't like the real hard heat neither anymore. But the cold I don't mind. It's the snow I don't like.
Said Bobby, not that right. Marlene STR. Said good. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning. Good morning. Good
My
morning.
nephew just fixed him some of those Dano hamburgers. He liked them.
Really?
Donna R. Said hello, Alice.
I might try those.
Conquest. Said I hate winter to Bobby. Don't like cold weather. I like summer.
But now I don't like that real strong oregano taste.
Once
So I don't know. I don't know if I would like them or not.
Winter and summer. Marlene STR. Said hi, Donna. Hi, Alice. Rick. Said in back onion. Marlene STR.
Welcome back.
Said hi, Brittany. Doughboy. Said you can't get me some widow.
Huh?
Alice Usher. Said hi, Donna. Andy C. Said I like fall and winter, no bugs. Buddy
Alright.
Wilkinson. Said good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Buddy, how you doing?
Headshot Gaming. Said hello, Marlene. Cheers. Marlene STR. Said hi, Scuba. Donna R. Said cancel winter for life would be fantastic. Marlene STR.
Alright.
Said hi, babe. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, buddy, how are you doing today? Marlene STR. Said hi, Kyle. Rick. Said the leaves are falling already here. That's a sign of a long, hard winter. Tammy Reagan. Said Bobby, you sound like me. I don't like extreme heat or cold weather. May. Said hi, Rick. Rick. Said hi, May. Liam Brogan Flag of United Kingdom. Said hello, gang.
What up,
Happy
Liam?
Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Tammy, how are you today? Marlene STR. Said yes, I told him enjoy LOL. I didn't like the aftertaste like eating Italian seafood straight LOL.
Yeah, that's what I don't like about oregano is the aftertaste.
Said finally out of her life. Feels like the blood clot has dissolved.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Liam, how are you? Doughboy. Said Ann. Andy C. Said pleasant wintertime. Roadkill stays fresher longer.
Dang it.
Said darn it, another live stream where I won't get anyone till like North Dakota snow. Old face.
Lord have mercy. Hopefully I don't never see North Dakota again.
Jim 64.
Oh, go wow. WTG go wow with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said super thanks. Doughboy. Said hands up and face the lost widow. Rick. Said next up WYO. Jim 64. Said hi, Vicky. WYOBT. Said hi to Vicky. Gene C. Elizabeth M. Said WTG WTG. May. Said WTG WTG.
When you went where? Oh, North Dakota.
CW to sharp. Said WYOWYO.
I had to put my coveralls on. And I was still freaking cold. Actually, I didn't have to leave. I didn't even have to leave out today. I could have waited till tomorrow to left out. Because my appointment's not till like 5 or 6 o'clock tomorrow. But where I was sitting at, there wasn't nothing there as far as eating goes. And I really wasn't convenient with the one wheel. A little bit, but not a lot. So I just decided to go ahead and leave out today. I could have sat there today and just, like I say, left out tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Said so, Bobby, taking 27 home.
Yeah. Everglades Holiday Park.
Right.
Next left.
Said Papa Allsbury, we didn't see you in those LOL. Donna on.
I don't think I videoed that.
It's going to be 44 degrees.
44? Lord have mercy. We got 86 here. Yeah, it was, man. It was horrible.
Center 31 David, Sherman 46. At the 6th Street Bridge at Santa Fe on electrical disturbance. May. Said traffic probably easier today. Crystal
You're probably right on that.
said the lowest temperature ever recorded in North Dakota is negative 60 degrees Fahrenheit minus 51 degrees Celsius.
Negative 60 degrees. Lord.
0012. Said, man, I can't stand Miami, Florida. Too humid.
Ain't you glad you don't have to drive down through here? Or do you? It was hot out there this morning when I was out doing my pre-trip. Lord have mercy, that sun was baking.
Desert Rat said 84 degrees here, humid, clear. Rick said, can you put them on today? We need a quick element man.
They're at the house. I took them out.
Said, I love Miami.
I took them out at summertime.
Said, hey, dessert, how's it going? Crystal Miller said, what about bacon? I love bacon.
Bacon. Looky there, there's a truck stop. Dang. If I'd have realized that, I would have pulled in there to see if they had the Monster Nitros.
Nolan Pepper said it was bacon. Made me hungry. CW to sharp. Said Bobby taking us out for a lovely Sunday afternoon drive.
Sunday afternoon drive.
0012. Said I used to have a car with no AC.
Oh,
I
man.
got out of there as soon as I could.
That would be terrible.
Moved to a cold place.
Right. I heard that, I did.
Rick said when the bridge will freeze at 32 degrees.
Right.
WIOET said hi to Clearwater. Marlene Christian said humid is not bad today, but it's kind of. I'll have to down see the temp here in a minute. I'd still take humidity. Stay inside with AC the 40 hour. Doughboy said I'm going to make lunch. Elizabeth Beth said hi Joey, welcome to Dragtown. Rick said Joey Conference. Joey Whispers 1776. Said hi to April.
What up, Joey? How you doing?
Said WTG Joey Whispers.
What did Joey do?
Welcome to Dragtown.
WTG Joey. WTG Joey.
Said welcome Joey Whispers.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Winter Sharp. Said Joey. Catwalk. Said hi.
I tell you what, y'all, Joey, he does live stream trucking too. Dump trucking? Yeah, dump trucking. I always thought it was a big truck until recent.
Said
And then I realized he's in a dump truck. But yeah, he live streams through the weekdays.
Said hey, there's some trouble.
Swing in there and check him out. He's got some awesome short videos. Awesome short videos. I love his shorts.
Donna R. Said WTG Joe. Brandy Conquest. Said hey Super Truck Bar, how's it going?
I aspire to be that good with my shorts one day, but I know that'll never happen.
Said hey Super Donna R. Said hi Super Truck Bar. Super Truck Bar 9. Said hi Donna, be brief. Once, but said no one. Jody Whispers 1776. Said you do just fine, brother. Thanks for the ride as always, man.
Thank you.
Crystal Miller. Said there you go. Everybody, you have your homework for the day. Take a look at Bobby's short shelf.
There you go. Take a look at my short shelf.
Said oh Bobby. Liar. LMO, your shorts are bad. Mike
Did you say my shorts are
said
bad?
the wishing well must work for getting out of Miami.
It must.
Miami.
It must,
When
man.
I came out, they LOL. Brittany Conquest.
They had enough of them out there.
Said, how are you doing today, Super Truck Car? Severe cracker. Said I used to run swamp buggies and airboats where you are right now.
Really? I'd like to do that. The airboat. I'd like to ride in an airboat just to see. I'm sure it'd be extremely loud and obnoxious, but I'd still like to do it. Obnoxious. Can't come up with nothing no better than that. Dang it, man.
Said still horizontal Brittany LOL. Catwalk. Said from Miami to I-4.
Miami to Idaho.
Marlene outside. Said bad LOL bad fabulous.
Fabulous.
Crystal Miller. Said earplugs LOL.
Ear muffs. I don't know if plugs would even do. Might need to do plugs and muffs.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Super Truck Car. CW to Sharp. Said Bobby along the way, keep your eyes open for a manatee watch station online. Plenty of parking and you might be only visitor. Don't know if you would see manatee or not. No guarantees. It's an omen.
Hey, I seen iguanas yesterday, man.
Said airboats are little and yes loud very fast.
I seen some freaking wild iguanas yesterday. That was freaky. I've never seen iguanas out in the wild before.
Crystal Miller. Said go Donna with the 999. Marlene STR. Said I do have plugs and mugs.
I wished I'd have got a little video of it, but
Said airboat rides are fun. Did that 2 years ago. Catwalk. Said are you on 27
yeah, 27.
0012. Said places with one-way streets scare me. I could never be a trucker. I don't have the skills to do it. Super Truck
Well,
Car
nobody has the skills to
said
start out.
WTG Donna.
You have to work at it.
Brittany Conquest. Said good job Donna. Nearly everywhere in Florida.
But thanks for following. Appreciate that.
Said WTG Donna.
I want to go fishing with the gators, man. Not really. Was that Delano? Delano, thanks for following. I think it's Delano.
Donna R. Said when they get too cold, they fall out of the trees. Mark B. Said hello, Bobby. Citizen
Marcada.
0012. Said I mean I literally don't have the skills. My instructor's last words to me after I went over a curve. WYOBT. Said iguanas are my fave. I even have one tattooed on my foot.
I seen several of them yesterday.
Said hey Mark, how's it going today? Mike D. Said just like everything, longer you do it, the better you get.
Yeah, you can't.
CW
can't start out with this
Said
hill.
Bobby, now we have seen the iguanas that fall out of the palm trees if the temps hit THM. Donna R. Said thanks.
They was dark though.
Conquest. Said hey Mike, how's your day going so far?
I guess being out in the sun.
Said my lunch is fried rice. Mark
Fried rice.
said I'm doing alright Bobby and you.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said are you a flatbed driver?
No.
Mike D.
Got a reefer
Said
trailer.
if you get worse the longer you do it you might want to quit LOL.
True that. Now, if you get worse the longer you do it, then you might want to quit.
Joe Smo said, hey y'all, Bobby, great picture and sound.
Joe Smoke, how
Matt
you do?
Trapper
Airboat rides.
Way
Good
to
Lord.
Bobby.
Matt Trapper, how you do?
Picture sharp.
And all them airboats
Said
over there.
mid-40s for hello. Brittany Conquest said, that sounds good, totally. Severe Cracker said, great fishing right there.
Right. I bet. A lot of boats out.
Mark B. said, hello, my misfit friends out there. Citizen 0012 said, seems awesome though. I can still drive a box truck.
Oh, you drive a box truck.
Mike D. said me, Brittany. Aside from falling and scuffing myself, not too bad. Citizen 0012 said box trucks are for us failed truckers. Just kidding.
Dang it, man. For some, it is for real.
Said it is good.
For some.
WYOPT. Said Mark B. GC.
Some box truck drivers, those never even tried to do this whole
WYOPT.
big truck
Said
thing.
LOL Citizen. CW Sharp said I drive an SUV. Brittany Conquest
There's all kinds of people out
said
here
that's good,
fishing.
Mike. Try not to fall, Mike. Donna R. said hi, Mark B. My soul does wait. Said Bobby Unstoppable today.
So that's
Jim
right. How you
64
doing?
said hi, Joe Slow. Catwalk said I am checking out your channel. Kenwood 700.
Well, thank you, Catwalk. Thank you.
So hello, Bobby.
Hello, well, how you doing?
Citizen
Yeah, I've seen you over there at
0012
Kenwood's.
said at WYO.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with
Said
us for a
box
bit.
trucks are a necessity in trucking.
I don't do much verticals. Most of my streams are like this.
Said I think Bobby knows I do flatbed and believe me, it's not for everyone.
Yeah, flatbed's not for everyone. That's for sure.
WYOBT said hi, Soul.
Yeah, most of my videos, now my verticals, it consists of, if I'm doing a one-wheel ride or if I'm doing Radar Love, then those are definitely verticals. I do some driving verticals, but not a lot.
5 tons nowadays. My license ran out years ago.
Huh,
Mark B.
interesting.
said hi, WYOBT and Donna RI. CW Sharp said, Bobby, have you ever seen Lake Okoboji?
Yeah, I fished there.
Said, welcome to Ragtown, Catwalk.
Okeechobee, is that what you said? Yeah, I fished there.
Said, LOL.
That's where I seen gators at for the first time.
Anna Metallica said, vertical is banned, LOL. Dodoy said, likes fried rice. Crystal Miller said, hey Bobby, this is awesome.
Thank you,
Just
Chris.
because of the Misfits, how much do we love the Misfits?
Freaking
Brittany
bunches.
Conquest said, LOL Mike. Catwalk said, thanks WYOBT. Citizen 0012 said, bunches.
I should have drove up through here yesterday and parked and walked the little riverbed and fished, but
Buried 2005
I did do some fishing yesterday.
said, I'm not keen on flatbeds, Mark. All that roping and cheating.
I didn't even get a bite though, man.
Said, lot of guys streaming now, but ride along gang is still the best. Donna R. said, Anna.
Yeah, the verticals brought out a lot of live streams. It's because it's easy. It's easy to get noticed on verticals. So that's the reason how it's brought so many out. Before verticals, it was hard. This was a hard live stream to break into. It wasn't easy. And I mean, it still ain't easy. Still.
Said hello and a smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. WYOBT. Said hey, a slow day fishing is still better than a great day working. Haha.
Heck yeah. Well, until you start getting bit by piss ants. And then that's not fun, man. I tell you what. Which I didn't start getting bit by the ants until what had happened with that whole ordeal. It wasn't like I stepped in an ant bed or anything. When I put my backpack back on, they just so happened to be a couple of 2 or 3 or maybe 4 ants on my bag.
Just fishing and relaxing.
And one of those son of a guns got me right at the base of my neck, man.
Said WYO.
Right. When they hit you in the eyeballs, you know it.
Once scuba dude. Said fire ant bites last a long time.
They do. That one, I think it just barely got me. It didn't get me, as hard as I've been bit by some ants. But it was enough.
Said do you like fried rice, Bobby?
I mean, I don't never eat rice.
Said field trip to Eastern State.
Not that I don't like it, but I don't never eat it. I rarely eat it. I'm just saying, not never, but rarely.
Said good morning all.
Good morning, Bliss. How you doing?
Marlene STR. Said hi Anna. Mark B. Said what's up once scuba dude. Breaking Conquest. Said hey Bliss, how's it going? Married 2005. Said got a soaking today watching youngest grandson playing soccer. He scored 3 goals. Donna R. Said Bobby, I'd have to get going.
All right, Donna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Catwalk. Said Florida has every insect either to off you or make you uncomfortable. Marlene STR. Said hi Bliss. WYOBT. Said catch you later Donna. Donna R. Said take care everyone. Married 2005. Said hi Marlene. Once scuba dude. Said good day Tia Mark B. Breaking Conquest. Said have a good day Donna. Crystal Miller. Said I'm savage. I came up with bacon fried rice in my kitchen one night. It was pretty tasty.
Bacon fried rice. Huh,
Said
interesting.
hands up scuba dude. Catwalk. Said 37. Rick. Said sticky white rice is the best yummy. Crystal Miller. Said see you later, Donna. Marlene STR. Said hi Barry. Marlene STR. Said take care Donna. Mike D. Said Crystal everything is good with bacon. WYOBT. Said my son loves bacon fried rice, Crystal. I make it a lot yum. Catwalk. Said 27 is in my backyard. Mark B.
Is it?
Said bye Donna R. Marlene STR. Said temp says 89, but it feels much cooler. Headshot Gaming.
Truck says
Said
93
wonderful
here.
day, Donna R. Married 2005. Said we both 2 types of rice today, already eaten 1 pack. Donna R. Said thanks Bobby. Donna
You are welcome.
Said thank you. Jean. Said hello Bobby, is it true that you're all the way down in South Florida? Here is a thumbs up button in for you.
Hey, I'm traveling north though, so
100. Said everything is better with bacon. Pigs are a superfood. Once scuba dude.
pigs are superfood.
Said just give me bacon fried bacon.
Bacon fried
Marlene
bacon.
STR. Said I copied breakfast fried rice I had for breakfast
did.
Said 64 at Clear and Dollar. Nolan Trevor. Said 93 degrees with 93 humidity. It's a lot of fun. Spirit of Whiskey Blue. Said hi to WYOBT. Mike D. Said that's a favorite of mine. Scuba. Anna Metallica. Said egg fried rice is my favorite. Spirit of Whiskey Blue. Said hi and once buddy. Gene. Said Bobby, what Florida town is inspired under your tires now, sir?
Well, right now, according to the GPS, we're in Fort Lauderdale,
Catwalk.
but we're not like nowhere
Said
near
Bobby,
town.
City 27.
We're right in the swamps there right now.
Spirit of Whiskey Blue. Said hi and Anna Metallica. Anna Metallica. Said Spirit. WYOBT. Said Baby Spirit. Bear said 5 more till the moon.
5 more to the boom. Let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, launch it, kick it, kick it. I do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. It might be Alligator Alley.
Said Anna, there's some rice called Bang Bang. Nice and spicy.
Bang, bang.
GA79. Said hello, everyone. Said hey, Gio.
What up, Gio? How you doing?
Jim64. Said hi, Gio. Marlene STR. Said I cook rice daily before and I use scrambled eggs, bacon, provolone, breakfast sausage, sesame oil, soy sauce, and shredded cheddar cheese, green onions. Geo79. Said going good. Spirit of Whiskey Blue. Said the sky is beautiful there. Crystal
It
Miller.
is, ain't it?
Said 3 more minutes and we have 200. Come on, people, we can do this.
Let's go.
One scuba new. Said hello, Spirit of Whiskey, as the song plays loud. WYOBT. Said hi to Gia. Anna Metallica. Said bang bang rice. Very. Is that a Korean dish or something? Doughboy. Said this fried rice is good. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Gia. Very 2005. Said bear out when you get chance, check out next year's Halloween. Crystal Miller. Said don't make me change my name to the like button or I sit here and annoy you all by yelling pinky pinky. Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone again.
Welcome back, Desert Rat.
2005. Said things so in I guess. It's nice. Gene. Said hello Brittany, I'm doing good, I hope you're happy. Marlene STR. Said hi Desert. Bear Rat. Said I sure will marry. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm doing good, Gene. Mike D. Said boom. Spirit of Whiskey.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at your Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Desert Rat. Said thanks. WYOBT. Said eyes of heart shape. Freaking bunches. Brittany
It was very close, very close.
Bunches. Doughboy. Said pull out H-Emoji if you like fried rice.
Lord have mercy, you just all up in arms about that fried rice, ain't you? Somebody loves it. Their day is obsessed with fried rice, man.
Mark B. Said we love you too, brother Robin.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. All right, we got 24 miles to a fuel stop. I'm going to get all 3 fuels. I've got a half a tank of DEF, a quarter of a tank of diesel, and a half a tank of reefer. So I'm going to go ahead and fill them all up. Because I need the reefer to be at least 3/4 of a tank. And I do not want to run that DEF down anymore. I've done that once before and the result was not good.
Said I eat ration food too.
Did you say ration food? myself running out of nitros. I can't believe there's so many people down through here fishing.
Buried 2005. Said in this house we microwave the rice. Kevin Gallagher. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Kevin.
Crystal Miller.
Thanks for following,
Said there's a song by Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, You and Me Go Fishing in the Dark.
You and me go fishing in the
Said
dark.
too bad you're not fishing, Bobby.
I know, right?
Crystal Miller.
I was yesterday.
Said
So
LOL, do you think they played that on the radio this morning?
they should. They should play that every day.
Said no nitros and you can. Anna Metallica. Said Mary, have you tried Thai green curry? It's good. Doughboy. Said put a tornado emoji if you like ice cream. REM. Said safe to say we're going to be in Florida for a while.
Yeah, we'll be here
Said smile
till after
bright,
tomorrow
bright
sometime.
lights, but
My load don't even pick up till tomorrow at like 1700.
Mary 2005. Said yes, Anna Alvin, it's a big here. Drew Locker smiling pile of Hawaii. Said hi.
What up, Pooh? How you doing?
Conquest. Said hey Drew, how's it going?
Canal closed a half a mile ahead.
Said no nitros and you can't fish. That can't be. REM. Said we still headed to Lakeland. Mike D.
Somewhere's up in that area.
Drew Locker smiling pile of Hawaii.
I'm actually gonna.
Said at my dad's house my phone called 911. I was like, oh no. Barry 2005. Said Anna, we have some in the freezer right now. Crunch and Cracker official.
Country Cracker.
Said what up?
What up, man? How's it going?
Mark B. Said for those who don't know about DEF fluid, it burns off the soot in the muffler, California emissions.
Yeah.
Crunch and Cracker official. Said just got out of church.
Just got out of church. Can't phone man.
Said there are some Asian food I wouldn't touch. LOL, like the dancing squid dish, for instance. LOL.
Dancing squid dish. Lord have mercy. I don't think I'd touch that. Nope. Not today.
Barry 2005. Said never heard of that one, Anna.
Me neither.
Doughboy. Said you were a good truck driver.
Well, thank you, double. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Said gives Anna some
my Tootsie Roll throughout the
Mary,
window.
2005. Said, damn that Anna. After you eat me, you would feel it moving about in your tongue.
Well, thank you for subscribing. Is that Doughboy? Appreciate that. We're on subscriber only mode though, so you had to subscribe before you started chatting. Not just now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That is awesome. Whenever you subscribe.
Said Drew face blue smiling. Elizabeth M. Said Dover welcome. Andy C.
Welcome,
Said so now the question
welcome.
comes into play. IDEF antibiotic and hormone free. Andy C. Said is. Doughboy. Said is anyone in Tennessee?
I'm from Tennessee, Doughboy.
Anna Metallica. Said exactly Barry, and I would hate to think of the end of it too. LOL.
It's a beautiful morning.
Mike D. Said Safe Flight is going to be opening a shop at Bobby's Sleeper. LOL. Nolan Feather.
Right?
Said long stretch of road without any services.
I know. We got about 15 miles to the pilot. Hopefully it's not a 1-9. I mean, I can make it a ways beyond if it is, but
You're the only 10 I see. LOL. Andy C. Said I is an archizo. Marlene STR.
you're the only
Said
10 I
looks like it's
see.
raining up ahead.
Yeah, it does look like it's raining pretty good.
Barry 2005. Said so Anna it would still be twitching when it came back out. LOL.
Ooh,
Brittany
Lord have
Conquest.
mercy,
Said
man.
yeah, it does Marlene.
That was a visual that I really didn't want to see. It didn't really want. Got it, but dang. Lord have mercy, man.
Mike D. Said misery here.
Misery.
Anna Metallica. Said the dancing squid dish is called Katsunika Odoridon. Marlene STR. Said I love sushi and I won't even eat tentacles. LOL.
Mm-mm.
Mark B.
No.
Said DEF fluid and chicken equals thunder chicken. Anna
Thunder
Metallica.
chicken.
Said Barry. LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of.
Oh, was that alligator
Said
Alcatraz?
the cops was at my dad's house. My phone called 911.
Oh.
Barry 2005. Said yucky Bobby.
Get your phone
LOL.
took away from you,
Once in
man.
the budget. Said Mary only if I let go. LOL. Brady Conquest. Said is your dad from Patreon?
Your phone didn't do it. You had to have done it. Phones don't accidentally dial anything. Lord have mercy. That was horrible.
Michelle 0821. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Michelle.
Bobby Drummer. Said Bobby.
What up?
Now you're up ahead.
It looks like it, man.
Said there's the rain.
It looks like it's right there where we're going to be stopping and getting fuel
Just
at.
saying that would make me dance and I can't dance. Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said yes. Anna Metallica.
You did do it?
Said Mike.
Uh-oh. We got some wind starting to breeze.
Brittany Conquest. Said you okay, Bobby?
Yeah.
Said every day. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said I have THSOS on the phone. Mark B. Said dang Bobby, that sky is getting wicked.
Yeah, and we're 12 miles from the fuel stop.
Said looks very heavy in that one spot.
That looks like it's about where we're headed
Said
to.
Anna sleepwalks and Drew does not want one. Crystal Miller. Said operator error.
Operator error, there you go.
Citizen 001
Glade, Florida.
Alice Usher.
According to GPS.
Said hi,
Oh
buddy.
man, look at that.
Shop Gaming. Said hello, Crystal. Good afternoon. Cheers.
Dang.
Conquest. Said hey, Jonathan. How are you doing? Buddy Reed. Said hello, Alice. Anna Metallica. Said buddy. Deadshot Gaming. Said good afternoon, buddy. D. Cheers. Crystal Miller. Said howdy, Deadshot. How you doing? Breaking Conquest. Said hey, buddy Reed. How's it going? Andy C. Said howdy, Deadshot. DN. Said alligator Alcatraz on Tamiami Trail the other way.
The other
Buddy
one.
Reed. Said hello, Deadshot. WYOBT. Said buddy Jeansy. Jonathan. Said hi, Brady. Mike D. Said hi, buddy. Breaking Conquest. Said now the sky is getting more dark.
Yes, it
Buddy
is.
Reed. Said hello, Brandy. WYOBT. Said holy rain Batman. Doughboy. Said Flex Ghostbusters. Buddy Reed. Said hello, WYOBT. Gene C. Cal 10. Said hi, Bobby. Just wanted to tell you I'm no longer going to be green, not because I don't love the channel. I do, but I can't afford the money every month, and after 15 months I will be going just like
10-4. 10-4 man. Who is that?
Said hi, buddy.
Count 10?
Jonathan.
That's all right, man.
Like living out here.
I don't want to put anybody out with memberships, you know.
Once a buddy. Said hello, buddy.
I appreciate the time that you did give.
Said how are you, Jonathan and Buddy Reed doing today? Buddy Reed. Said hello, Anna. Elizabeth M. Said good thing I don't sing like you. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Barry B. Cal 10. Said a regular subscriber this cancer is taking all my money now. I still love the channel. Barry 2005. Said hi, Andy/Elizabeth. Jonathan. Said if it didn't rain much, I am not sure I could tolerate.
Yeah, no worries, Count 10. That's
Said hello, Mike.
it's complete. Yeah, no worries, man. I won't think any less of you, I promise.
Breaking Conquest. Said it's going to rain in 15 minutes in North Miami. Andy C. Said howdy, Mary. Elizabeth M. Said howdy, Mary 2005. Mark B. Said man, look at that rain man.
I
Breaking
know, right?
Conquest.
Look at that.
Said hey, Mary, how's it going?
I'm gonna be out there in the rain, pumping fuel.
Said at Cal Tim, I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. I will pray for you to get through it. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Tim. Mike D. Said dang, Cal, sorry to hear about the cancer. Will it be alright to keep you in my prayers? Crystal Miller. Said yeah, Bobby's put up with me for how long, and I've never been in that. Jonathan. Said up ahead in Houston, it says 86 F thunder lighting percent 80 rain chance. Jonathan. Said percent 77 humidity. Cal Tim. Said hello, buddy. Doughboy. Said are you okay, Bobby?
Why would I not be okay?
Said well, Bobby, you don't have to worry about the foot washer.
Right,
Jim 64.
right.
Said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Jim. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Cal Tim.
Man.
Anna Metallica. Said Tim, I hope you are able to fight it and win.
All right, I'm gonna swap you guys off of Starlink right quick because that's thick cloud cover and I just don't think it's gonna last through it. So give me just a second on the buffer, hopefully, and we'll be right back.
Andy C.
Lord have mercy. Look at that. Yeah, for real. looks like it's clearing right back up though.
The water is leaking into my living room.
Uh-oh.
Said you consider that again. Rain that freeze. Said Frog Valley. Mark B. Said free cup wash with undercarriage. Liz up with the lips 100.
Okay.
Said Aqua from Heaven. Mike D. Said Frog Valley. Anna Metallica. Said Lee. Barry 2005. Said Dead Bobby, the water is coming through the screen of my laptop. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Said LOL praise, great minds. Spirit of the Ski Blue. Said hi to Kelton, sending you good thoughts and prayers. Crystal Miller. Said you too, Barry. Anna Metallica.
Well, that wasn't too bad, man.
Said as long as the storm doesn't contain dancing squids, we'll be okay. LOL.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and keep us
Said I see
off
a bright
of.
spot through the clouds.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep us off Starlink though, because we're just 4 miles from the fuel stop.
Said it's done as soon as it starts.
I know it was done quick.
Crystal Miller. Said yeah, that hole in the clouds up there, that's where all the rain just fell on Bobby's truck.
Right.
Buried 2005. Said LOL Crystal. Elizabeth M. Said where are we? Calton. Said thanks Spirit.
Belle Glade, Florida.
Spirit of the Ski Balloon. Said well free truck wash Bobby LOL. Brittany
I wish.
Said that was quick. Mark B. Said days like that rain falling for a flatbed driver is no good.
Right. I wished it would clean the truck up like that.
Spirit of the Ski Balloon. Said you're welcome at Calton Jeetsy. Cal Tim. Said flow right up.
Flow
Once
right up.
good. Said that is a Florida rain for you.
No doubt, man.
Elizabeth M.
It's a Florida
Said
downpour.
Belgade, thanks.
Yeah,
Liz off the
Belle Glade.
Lips 100. Said typical daily liquid sunshine.
Right, there you go. Liquid sunshine on a cloudy day. Winds are breezing up pretty good still.
Crystal Miller. Said LOL liquid sunshine. I like that one.
All right, I'm gonna plug the supercharger up for a bit. We're down to 78%. Plug it up until we get done
Said I
fueling.
need to put this cat out in the rain to shut him up.
Heck yeah.
Mark B. Said thank you Green X for creating that chip for windshield us. Mike D. Said train the monkey to go out when it's raining and sprinkle washing powder on the truck. Spirit of the Ski Balloon. Said it wants me getting back together when I went to Florida. It rained every day for 10 minutes, but it was sunny across the street. LOL. Jacksonville Jaguars and the Carolina Panthers are playing today Battle of the Cats. CW to Shark. Said Monster.
Yeah. Be glad to be a monster. I've not had one today, man. All right, we got 114,681 miles on the truck. 681.
Said Florida is a crazy state, LOL. Kenwood 709. Said hey hey.
What up, Kenwood?
Blizopocalypse 100. Said week 1 NFL cat fight. Invite the Lions.
114,681.
Said hello, Kenwood.
How many miles will a truck like that run? Once. Said 114,681. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kenwood, how's it going? Kenwood 709. Said Deanna. Mark V. Said Wessie up Kenwood. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy folks. Kenwood 709. Said Brittany doing good. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said Wes up Mark. Mike D. Said hi Baby Blue. Crystal Miller. Said I gotta wonder is that noise. We hear the alternator whine. Baby Blue 80. Said Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said troll alert, Baby Blue is trolling me. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Baby Blue, how's your day going? Kenwood 709. Said Baby Blue, what up? Jim 64. Said hi Baby Blue. Deanna Elkins. Said hello scuba people hugging. Baby Blue 80. Said warning warning troll alert troll alert. WIOBT. Said Blue Jeetsy. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya M. One scuba dude. Said blue baby. WIOBT. Said Jeetsy Kenwood. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Baby Blue. Catwalk. Said where we at? Alice Usher. Said hi Baby Blue 80. Kenwood 709. Said Jeetsy WIO. Mike D. Said I bet so Kenwood, she's following you around LOL. Crystal Miller. Said can somebody hand him the troll spray? One scuba dude. Said hello Deanna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Marlene STR. Said hi Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said we're about to head out to a restaurant, just killing time until then. Marlene STR. Said hi Baby Blue. Buddy Reed. Said Crystal, if there is one and you ignore them, they will eventually leave. Kenwood 709. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Buddy. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Bobby, Ken, Mike, Brittany, Jim, WIO, Scuba, Marlene, Buddy Jeetsy people hugging.
What up, man?
Catwalk. Said hello baby blue, hello Kenwood. Crystal Miller. Said Buddy, it's not that they leave, it's that they escape, hee 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 hee. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Marlene. Baby Blue 80. Said Ken is the real troll, not me. Crystal Miller. Said come back here Troy, come where I can reach you. Crystal Miller. Said LOL, just kidding. Crystal Miller. Said that was supposed to say troll, not Troy. Marlene STR. Said hi Deanna. Steve Anderson. Said howdy. Verat. Said for whoever needs it, troll spray, troll spray. Baby Blue 80. Said hope everyone is a great day. Mike D. Said I was looking to see who Troy was, LOL. Praise that praise. Said troll spray is called moderation. Catwalk. Said what town is Bobby? Crystal Miller. Said yeah, sorry Mike. That was a speech to text error. Again with operator error. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Steve Anderson. Kenwood 709. Said hey Catwalk. Steve Anderson. Said Deanna hand pink waving. Lauren Order. Said drive by. Mark V. Said thanks baby blue. Lauren Order. Said LMAO. Baby blue 80. Said gosh dang autocorrect is having. CW Ter Shark. Said Cat, Belle Glade, Florida. Marlene STR. Said hi Lauren. Mike D. Said I'm gald, I never mac typos. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lauren, how's it going? Jim 64. Said hi Lauren. Crystal Miller. Said I see Bobby going back and forth in front of the truck. Lauren Order. Said hey Marlene. Steve Anderson. Said hand pink waving, 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 hand pink waving. Benjamin Bloom. Said NFL football. Lauren Order. Said hey rag. WIOBT. Said he law. Jim 64. Said hi Marlene. Kenwood 709. Said Ben, Lauren. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Steve and Benjamin, how's your day going? One Scuba Dude. Said hello Lauren. Alice Usher. Said hi Lauren O. Lauren Order. Said BT did raps thing end. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Lauren. Steve Anderson. Said all good Brittany. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Lauren. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Steve. Lauren Order. Said howdy Baby Blue. Catwalk. Said okay Glade. Mark V. Said I bet fishing in Florida is good. Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. Deanna Elkins. Said Lauren I couldn't find it. Benjamin Bloom. Said good afternoon Bobby. Mike D. Said hi Lauren. Lauren Order. Said sup Mike. Lauren Order. Said okay Deanna. Catwalk. Said doing a little rough Kenwood, but not bad. Benjamin Bloom. Said pilot. Lauren Order. Said hello Scuba and Kenwood. Crystal Miller said, do you think they named the gas station Pilot because people fly on that road?
It was for the owner's love of flying, I think. That's why he acquired the flying J too.
Benjamin Bloom said, where's Bobby? Crystal Miller said, LOL, I was trying to time that comment so Bobby could hear it. Catwalk said, we are moving. Jim64 said, hi Crystal. Crystal Miller said, hey Big Jim. Verat said, 242 likes, keep 'em coming. Marlene STR said, who Barat? Marlene STR said, hi LOL. Barat said, hi Marlene. Cal Tim said, don't worry Benjamin, just stay here, you won't lose him. When you see Dennis bouncing in and out, you know he is close.
Lose him.
Lauren Order said, Cal Tim. Barry 2005 said, back. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Cal Tim. Cal Tim said, hi Lucy.
Some nice motorcycles rode up into this place. Okeechobee Inn. Right here, close to Okeechobee. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Don't let me forget. Actually, Starlink should be ready, so I'm gonna buffer for just a second. Wow. We got thunder, y'all. We got thunder.
Benjamin Bloom
Be right back.
said, there's Bobby.
What up, Benjamin?
Cal Tim said, so I'll keep an eye out for you walking by the front of the truck one day, Lauren. Crystal Miller said, and the thunder rolled and the lightning strikes, LOL. Lauren Order said, Cal Tim, I'm too tiny to be seen in front of the truck, LMAO. Lori D said, hello Bobby and gang.
Lori ain't good.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Lori D, how's it going? Marlene STR said, hi Lori D. Catwalk said, where there is thunder there is lightning. Lori D said, good here, how about you?
Yeah, pretty good.
Alice Usher said, hi Lori D. Cal Tim said, Lauren, you will never be tiny no matter what size you are. Crystal Miller Said you guys have just covered the main thing. I tell my kids stand next to me in the parking lot. I'm bigger, they can see me better. Catwalk. Said be careful, Bobby. Marlene STR. Said Lauren, you'll have to do the jump and wave. WYOBT. Said Lori D. Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm doing good, Lori D. Lauren Order. Said LMAO Marlene. Exactly. Barry 2005. Said we should have a red moon here later, but with all this cloud we don't stand a chance of seeing it. Lori D. Said Jeetsy everyone. Catwalk. Said see that box truck racing around. Brittany Conquest. Said you to Lori D. Mike D. Said Lauren would have to have one of those visibility flags to walk in Walmart's parking lot, face blue smiling. Cal Tim. Said anybody out west see the red moon last night? Lauren Order. Said Mike D. LOL. One Scuba Dude. Said hello, Lori D. Crystal Miller. Said be careful, everybody picking on the short person, dynamite comes in small packages. Lauren Order. Said Crystal, my grandma used to say that and she was only 4 foot tall, LMAO. Benjamin Bloom. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Catwalk. Said coffee, grits, chicken and Cheerios. Break fast, lunch not brunch. Verat. Said also known as the corn moon. Mark V. Said there's a lot of regulars here, so hi everyone. Cal Tim. Said that is a first-class meal, Catwalk. Mike D. Said you don't have to tell me, Crystal, my wife is 5 foot, I'm 6 minutes 1 second, LOL. Marlene STR. Said hi, Mark. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Lori D. William Albrecht. Said okay. Soul Dasher Joni. Said bra. Crystal Miller. Said short people are usually tougher than tall people cause they have to climb for everything they get. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Mark V. MC Travels. Said hi, Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said hi, Ken. Marlene STR. Said I'm about 5 minutes 2 seconds and Stan is 6 minutes 3 seconds. Mike D. Said no meg not minutes and seconds, LOL. William Albrecht. Said what? Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBB. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBB LOL. Mark V. Said hope everyone is doing well today. Cal Tim. Said short people taste better. MC Travels. Said hi all. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Joni. Benjamin Bloom. Said I'm 6'2". Barry 2005. Said looks like Barat has been working out LOL. Marlene STR. Said LOL minutes. William Albrecht. Said WW look see. Brittany Conquest. Said hey MC Travels, how's it going? Crystal Miller. Said LOL Tim, did you just say short people or snack size? William Albrecht. Said play clap your hands. Barat. Said danger. MC Travels. Said okay. Crystal Miller. Said here comes Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said high five Bobby. Cal Tim. Said snackers. Mike D. Said monsters. Soul Dasher Joni. Said shh. Elizabeth M. Said Watu Sirol. William Albrecht. Said who liked art.
Elizabeth, watch it, you
Mark V. Said hey Bobby, you getting a foot wash? Benjamin Bloom.
Heck yeah.
Said bra. Cal Tim. Said SHHH. Crystal Miller. Said art didn't keep.
All right, we got $690.13 worth of fuel. $690.13.
Elizabeth M. Said dang it, he still got me LOL.
Still got ya. I can still hear you guys.
Cal Tim. Said wow. Mike D. Said Elizabeth took the long way around the truck with that roll LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said $690.
And 13 cents.
Mark V. Said money, 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 money. Elizabeth M. Said $690.13 fuel.
Alright, I'm gonna pull over here. Out the way. I've got to fix my
CW Shark. Said monster, monster.
yeah,
Elizabeth M. Said LOL Mike.
may or may not have had enough fuel to have made it to Hind City. I'm sure I probably did. It's 137 miles, and I had a little over a quarter of a tank, and we are empty. So I probably could have stretched it that far, but I needed something to eat and a drink.
He will be back in a bit, hopefully. Mac Daddy said pizza and nitro.
Pizza and nitro. I got the Italian. That, in my opinion, is
Said you're better off safe than sorry.
right. True that. I like the Italian pizza probably about the best, which it looked like it was the oldest up there, the least fresh, but still, it's good.
Hope Sharp said, good morning, everybody. It's me, Sven. The name change is a long story. Sorry in advance.
What up, Sven? How you doing? Poop Shark? Poop Shark Sven. How's it going, man?
Mac Daddy said, isn't all pizza Italian?
I think so. You might be right on that. Huh. Interesting.
Catwalk said, Sven, aka Hope Sharp. Hi. Tyler, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Tyler. Pretty good.
Sea Travels said Bobby B. CW to Sharp said Bobby, we are out for our Sunday afternoon drive.
Hey.
Relax and feel free to stop along the way. It is your time today.
Heck yeah.
MC Travels said Bobby, where you headed?
We're going up to right now. We're going up to Haines City right now. That's where that's where I'm gonna park at.
Steve Anderson
My load's picking up in
said,
Auburndale.
Great value Jumbo Biscuits and Harrison Premiums. Steve Anderson said LOL. Benjamin Bloom said new ads.
Did you say new ads or no ads?
Crystal Miller said LOL for a second there. I thought those two people were frozen in time, but I can see them moving now. Catwalk said Bean City, great place to pick up in Auburndale. Benjamin Bloom said we are on the right. Hope Sharp said I had a killer day on Friday. 22 stops and 434 miles. Hope your days are better than those, Bobby.
22 stops? Lord have mercy.
MC Travels said Bobby, Bean City is an hour away from me.
An hour away. 10 for me.
CW Sharp said I am
That's supposed to be a way to get to do the ads to where it doesn't interfere with the video. That's supposed to be a new feature.
Benjamin Blue said Bobby eating. Crystal Miller said me too. Oh well, we better be paying Bobby extra for those ads.
That's supposed to be a new feature for less disruptive ads is what it's supposed to be.
Lori C. said Bobby and everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
Rick said Rob.
I got your, I looked at your email.
Said Toyota with cars, although I've driven one, I've never owned one.
I'll respond back to it when I get up here and get shut down.
Benjamin Blue said that's good, Bobby. Brittany Conquest
I'll tell you,
said what did you get to eat and drink, Bobby?
I'll tell you where to find your answer.
Said hi, Lori C.O. Said for truck car, no.
To that.
Said it's better than halting the video. Crystal Miller
Right.
said I think it's just a way to work in new commercials, LOL.
Yeah.
Deanna Elkins said hello, Rick. Steve Anderson said my ads do not interfere with the video. Rick said okay, Bobby. Marlene STR said hi, Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Bobby, I'm doing good. I just got through painting more. Little bit, and I'm relaxing and watching you all eating a blueberry and cream muffin and drinking Coke.
Heck yeah.
Oh well. Cat Block said there is Walmart, Walgreens, and Winn-Dixie, CVS, and Tool Shop. There's a lot of stuff around there. Denny's and Pilot. Wendy's next door. Once nobody said hello, Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Lori C. said Barry. And C. Travels said Bobby, I live in Wesleyan Chapel. You know where that is.
I don't know where that's at.
Said hi, Lori C.O. Cat One said Main City Pilot has a lot of things around it.
Heck
Lori
yeah.
C.O.
Might be able to do one wheel.
Lori C.O. said Scuba Smiling Face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Tiki Bar and Grill.
Lori C.O. said Alex. Baby said oops, forgot to give my like number 260.
Lord have mercy.
Said hi, Bobby, and fine people of chat.
RLT, how you doing?
See double picture sharp.
Baby Blue over here smurfing around.
Said Super Trip Dump, Clearwater Toyota is the regular video ad for me, but guess what? Toyota in Sarasota is a repeating slide up ad like you said until you first have seen slide up. MC Travels said on 75. Marlene STR said hi, RLT. Brittany Conquest said big RLT 7.
Dang, what a truck stop, man. They got a big parking lot there.
Said in Guadalupe looking at something. Bearrat said hi, Arthur. Benjamin Blue said I found the arm to keep the new ones. Deanna Elkins said hello, RLT. RLT 78 said hi, Mark Ray. Baby Blue 80 said me, no, never. Super Truck
Yeah.
said CW tree yesterday, his first slide ups. Jim 64 said hi, RLT. Mark B said I would still like to see radar screen on Toll Road 130 in Texas.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest
I would too.
said how's your day so far, RLT 17. RLT 17 said me, Deanna, and Jim. Once nobody said howdy, RLT. Super truck car now. Said those stops weren't that bad in my day, LOL. Bearrat said baby blue time. Benjamin Blue said Bear Bobby. Alice Usher said hi, baby blue me. WYOB
It's got to start somewhere, right?
2005.
It's got to start somewhere.
Said BRB. Cap 1. Said watch out for those county mounties and traffic lights on 27 North. Those traffic lights seem that they're tuned for big trucks.
10-4.
Baby Blue 80. Said LFO Lori. Cap 1. Said all of no bodies. Lori CO. Said exactly LMAO. Said for truck car enough. Said Sebring was the worst. Lori CO. Said baby blue LOL. Baby blue 80. Said I'm sure when you're done the painting is gonna be. Benjamin Blue. Said NFL football. Lori CO. Said baby blue hopefully LOL. Mark B. Said hey Bobby love your streams.
Thank
I
you.
couldn't do what you do every time you get going. It's greatly appreciated.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Marlene STR.
It's hard sometimes.
Said I'm sure it looks a lot better than if I were painting it LOL. Baby
It's
blue
definitely hard
Lori
having to make
trust in the process.
certain choices. I'm basically in a real life Truman Show, basically.
Baby blue 80. Said right button same here. I can't even draw a stickman right LOL.
I can't either.
Said Marlene, I'm sure you paint well. I'm still a beginner at painting. LOL. Curtis Bizanet. Said good morning Bobby and everybody in the chat.
Ew.
Marlene STR.
Good morning, Curtis.
Said me either.
Good afternoon.
Lori CO. Said baby blue right. I'm sure you're a great artist. Curtis Bizanet. Said haver wrong way. Crystal Miller. Said there is a difference between you and the Truman Show. You get across the bridge, LOL.
Right?
Hello, Curtis.
I didn't think about that.
Conquest. Said, hey Curtis, how's it going? Jim 64. Said, hi Curtis. Marlene STR. Said, no Lori, trust me, I can't paint a thing nor draw. My only talent is cooking, LOL.
Man, look at that
MC
bridge.
Travels. Said, Bob, your travel show, when I watch you, I get the would see things that I haven't seen before like Doc. That's why I like you stream.
Heck yeah.
Lori CO. Said, you're great, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you.
Said 264.
264, let's go.
Said now my art comes from the camera, LOL, but thank you. Mark B. Said there's lots of trolls on the CB radio every day.
I know, right?
Said automatic or manual. Lori CO.
It's auto.
Said Marlene, cooking is even better. Once Kabuddin. Said BRB going to Publix.
Headed to Publix, can't farm man. Be safe out there, man. Be safe out there.
Lori CO. Said baby blue camera work as a talent also.
Okeechobee. Okeechobee. I wish we could see it.
Jr. said, hi, Mr. Ruby. Good afternoon.
What up, Mark?
Benjamin Bloom
High five, brother.
said 58 here. Martin Trejo Jr. said, what highway are you on in? Brittany Conquest
I'm in Highway
said,
27.
Martin Trejo Jr. How's your day going?
We got Lake Okeechobee right here beside us on the right hand
said, I'm going
side.
to beat that rock structure and put it in my house. Martin Trejo Jr. said, what eat for breakfast?
I didn't eat breakfast.
Catwalk.
Just had lunch
Said
though.
Okeechobee.
Okeechobee. I was saying it wrong. Okeechobee.
Crystal Miller said, LOL, Bobby. Hold up your selfie, stick out the window. Maybe you can see it.
I tell you what, I've got a poll. Who was that, Crystal? I've got a poll for the 360 that I could get it up high enough to show, but it wouldn't be stable enough to hold the camera with me rolling.
Brittany Conquest said high five to Bobby and everyone else. Martin Trejo
I've got I think it's a 20
said
foot,
high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
a 20 foot
Crystal
stick.
Miller said you must help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are only hope. Baby 80
It's 16 or 20 foot. I'm not sure.
Martin Trejo Jr. said high five to you, Brittany.
I've actually got, I think, one video up with that particular selfie stick.
Said gators over there on Lake Okeechobee.
Oh yeah, bunches of gators, man. That's where I seen me and Tasha was fishing at this lake right here. It was on the north side of it. And we walked down. We was fishing, it was after dark, and kept hearing splashing, you know, hitting the water splash. Tasha's like, turn on the flashlight so we can see what that is.
Said hibachi grilled steak to go along with the
I
fried rice
said it's beavers. Stop worrying about it.
Said baby food, that's talent.
She wouldn't say anything for a minute, and they would start hitting, you know, the water, splashing the water again.
It sucks.
And she's like, turn the flashlight on so we can see what that is, where it's at. I said, it's just beavers. I said, they flap their tail against the water to scare, you know, scare whatever's around them. They do. I said, that's what beavers do. I said, it's just beavers. And she finally got tired of trying to get me to shine the light.
Said gators.
And she grabbed the light and she shined it to the water. And they was like at least 24 eyeballs, red eyeballs, facing us. At least 24. Which means it was at least 12 gators. Maybe more. I don't know, but it was at least 12 gators out there looking at us.
Welcome to Miami.
We both left every bit of our fishing because we was actually standing in a gator bed.
Said Lori, I get it and I'm sorry. That's going on with you as well. People hugging.
We was actually standing in the gator beds.
Said by Indy.
We put all of our fishing stuff down
Said no one.
and went back to the truck, and I didn't go. We left it there until the next morning. I waited till the sun come up and then went back and got the fishing gear. We left everything down there. I'm glad she was there because I would have never turned it on. My brain told me that it was beavers flapping the water.
An alligator for dinner I have. Catwalk. 12 to 4-0.
At least 12. There was at least 12 out there.
Lori C.O. said baby food. Thank you, people hugging. I'm getting better. It's just taking a long time it seems.
But that's where it was on the north side of this lake. I think we parked. I think we parked the trailer at a Walmart or something. We parked somewhere up there.
Said LOL Bobby. Now you know sometimes when Tasha is worried about something, she has good reason to I want to flash the light.
Tasha does pretty good at recognizing danger.
Said you played a real life game of crocodile dentist, didn't you? Baby 80. Said day by day baby girl, that's all you can do. Martin Trejo Jr. said I ate some meat and rice for breakfast. No one ever. Said didn't know there were beavers in Florida.
Well, they probably ain't.
Said 12 to 4 gators cheering.
They may or may not be beavers in Florida, but
Said are there even beavers there? LOL.
probably not. There's probably not.
Said Bobby, that's why women live longer than men. LOL.
Right.
Lori C.O. said baby blue trip.
But I wasn't even thinking about gators because at
Said
that
man
point,
puppy would cause the danger, LOL.
at that point in time,
Said I didn't need to
I had
know
never
the
seen
letter
gators
mark
out in the wild. That was our first experience pretty much with
Said I
them.
live in Florida, and I didn't know myself that things beavers.
About that, I'm not real bright. I'm not a bright person. I've never claimed to be a genius. I've never claimed to be a genius or to be the all-knowing. And that right there, that just goes to show that I don't mind to admit when I'm wrong.
What's for lunch?
I just had a pizza for lunch. I don't mind to admit when I am wrong or if I've assumed something.
Said in Florida, you should always think gator first, LOL.
Well, now I do. After that, now I
Said
do.
I'm sure the gators eat the beavers.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably do.
Said Bobby, I missed what you said 30 minutes ago. What is your current location?
We're in Clewiston,
Nola Kremer.
Clewiston,
Said no
Clewiston,
beavers
Florida.
in Florida because the gators eat them all.
We're right on the south side of the Okeechobee Lake. Right on the south side of it. Southwest side. Okeechobee Lake. There are people up there, man.
Said what do gator eat?
People, if they can.
Said Martin Trejo Jr. Mexican rice and eggs with cholula sauce is great. WYOBT. Said LOL. Now I do. Baby puppy.
Now you know that, see.
Said me and hubby would go fishing all the time in Manching, and yes, my hubby threw a can of dog food, and I started reeling in my mind. He said, what's wrong? I said, look, LOL, bunch of gators. Catwalk. Said yes, there are beavers in Florida.
There are
Biggest
beavers in Florida?
rodent. Marlene S.
I mean, that's...
Said especially in water, if it's wet, there are gators.
Well, the thing is see, everywhere that I had been and fished previous to that, if there was a splash in the water, that's what it was a beaver splashing it, smacking its tail against the water. They do that if there's something, if they feel like there's a threat around. That's what they do to try to scare it away.
Throughout the Florida Panhandle and Upper Peninsula in streams, rivers, swamps, or lakes that have an ample supply of trees.
So that's what I was used to.
Said thank you, Bobby, sir.
I was used to hearing the beavers slapping the water after dark like that to try to scare me away from that particular spot. That's what they do. You can Google that and it'll tell you they do that.
Said I don't believe Google on this one. Marlene STR. Said marine gators eat anything that moves. They are attracted to movement and splashing.
Yeah, movement. So, my brain just didn't have the experience to what's the word I'm looking for? To decipher it.
2005.
To decipher
Said that.
what was actually going on. Because like I say, it automatically went to beaver splashing. Tasha, she was so nervous about it, worried about it, scared about it, that she would not let it rest until she knew what it was. Not assumed what it was, but knew what it was.
Said welcome back, Barry. Catwalk. Said yes, Bobby, you forgot your environment.
Yeah, well, that was new to me. It wasn't that I forgot it, it was new to me. Like I said, I had never seen a gator out in the wild before that. Well, we did see gators earlier. I think it was earlier that day in some little canals where we had picked up or delivered. I don't remember. Like 3 foot, 4 foot, 5 foot. These suckers though, they was huge, man. They wasn't little bitty 4-footers. They was 6, 7, 8-footers.
Barry 2005. Said thanks, Britt. Is it okay to call you Britt? MC Travels. Said Bobby, you are on the menu.
Right.
Said oh yes, I understand. Steve Anderson. Said at the zoo. Brittany Combs.
Yeah, maybe seen some at the zoo. Yeah. But out in the wild, I'd never seen a gator out in the wild before that day anyway. And like the ones that I seen in the canal, that could have been the next day. I don't know. It might have been the day before. It might have been that day, or it might have been the next day.
But now we did see some. It was either at the pickup or the delivery. The little gators, right there in the canalways.
Said it was a crocodile patting the water, saying, "Come here, human, come be a tasty snack."
Yeah, they was patting the water.
Said him also a Brit English, LOL. Marlene STR.
But now that's just like
Said,
iguanas.
They wouldn't exactly like the leash, but it would be fun to watch you.
I've never seen an iguana out in the wild until yesterday.
Said, LOL.
Yesterday was the first time that I ever seen an iguana out in the wild, and I seen several of them.
Said the gators in the bayou in Interstate 10 in Louisiana is a great experience.
Those are big gators too, man. Some of those are freaking monsters. But yeah, yesterday was the first time that I've ever seen an iguana out in the wild, and I seen several of them yesterday.
Andrew
I wished I'd have. What up, Andrew? I wished I'd have got a picture or video or something, but
Mark, you sound like a couple on here that do walk theirs on a leash.
I didn't, because that was pretty
Said
neat.
Bobby, I sent an aquarium small one. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Andrew, how's it going?
So we got a 2-hour ride, 120 miles away.
Nolan Trevor. Said the sounds you heard were gators licking their chows just watching them.
Right, that's about it, man. Lucky for me though, Tasha was with me that night, because I probably wouldn't have survived till morning that day. That right there, she was my guardian angel that day.
MC Travels. Said I've been in Florida for 11 years, and I haven't seen a gator in the wild.
You hadn't seen a gator in the wild? Wow. Which you don't, up in the northern part of Florida, you really don't see them. Or I've never really seen them, not up in the northern part of Florida. You get down here in this lower part of Florida,
Catwalk.
you'll see them.
Said, oh Bobby, they are in residential retention ponds under your yard tree, in your garage on your back porch, or in the green gutter, or under tea.
Right, in the residential spots. You don't see them out here on the highways much. Not on the 4 lanes. You just don't. I've never seen them out here on the 4 lanes. Not saying that they don't come out here, but I've never seen one out here on the 4 lanes.
Said alligators have learned to mimic humans that are drowning them. Smart little fellows.
Oh. The ones that we seen in the canalway at that pickup or delivery, see, that was a 2-lane highway.
Said Bobby, please let the advertisers. This isn't a dating site. 2005.
Dang
Said
it.
I didn't see one gator in Vermont either.
No gators in Vermont.
Said golf courses. Catwalk. Said they're in the Greenway.
In the Greenway, 10-4.
Enrique Hernandez. Said hello.
Oh, Enrique, how you doing today?
Marlene STR. Said funny story, we had a iguana on our fence walking. I walked up close to take a picture of it and it jumped. I took off running, tripped over my own feet, and I can't see the crowd going through.
They're quick, man. I tell you what, they're quick.
Just Susan or Biscuit.
The damn iguanas are.
Said howdy Bobby and Biscuit crew.
What up, Biscuit? How's it going today?
Noble Trevor. Said pixie hunters going after pythons is so scary.
Yeah, that would be scary.
Said LOL Deanna getting some janky ads. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Susan, how's it going?
I took off for running. Tripped over your own feet. Is that what you said? That's what I thought you said.
Said hello Susan. WYOBT.
I would have loved to have seen that.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Brittany. Catwalk. Said Bob.
Oh, there's one of them big 14-foot skeletons and a huge dog. I've never seen
Brittany Conquest.
the dog skeleton that size.
How's it going?
That thing was huge, man.
Said yes ma'am WYO. Baby blue baby. Said after I got mad at hubby and we moved spots I looked down and he's got me in a nest of water moccasins. All in all, needless to say I stopped going fishing with him LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Mary B. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day Susan? Marlene STR. Said I thought it was right Mark B. said there's snakes in the water in the bayou with the gators. Benjamin Blue. Said Marty. Deanna Elkins.
All right, it says we got a way station in 2 miles. It's a non-drivewise site.
OMG, baby blue. Yeah.
Opened or closed? Bypass or no?
Susan or Biscuit. Said hi to WYO. People hunt.
Oh wait, no bypass. Oh, just opened or closed. Opened or
Said
closed.
hi Ben.
No bypassing.
MC Travels. Said an alligator is as fast as a porterhouse. Just Susan.
Did you
or
say a
Biscuit.
porterhouse?
Said hi to Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Marlene. Benjamin Blue. Said closed. Mark B. Said closed. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Maureen. Brittany Conquest. Said closed. Bearrat. Said hi Biscuit. Cal Tim.
All
Said,
trucks
"Hi, Miss
use the
Susan,
left
how are you
lane.
today?" Steve Anderson.
So it's in the left lane?
Said closed.
Or in the middle? Medium?
Baby Blue 80.
Median?
Said, oh my goodness, Marlene. LOL, sorry to laugh. I probably would have done the same thing.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't
Said,
help it.
good day, Bobby, Susan, Barry, WYO,
It's-
Deanna, MC Travels, anyone else I missed.
It's always easy to laugh at stuff in the
Said closed.
past.
Said closed. Liam Brogan flag of United Kingdom. Said closed. Baby Blue.
All right, signs coming up.
Said closed. Nolan Bremer. Said, can you imagine living in South Florida before air conditioning?
Right. That would have been
Said
terrible.
hi Indeed.
All right, way station
Crystal Miller.
is
Said, speaking of
closed.
skeletons, I gotta tell you about somebody in their car in town. Here they glue plastic skeletons on the side.
Huh. Interesting.
Said English checkpoint also. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Deanna.
I don't have time to wait on you.
Said hi DM. Marlene STR. Said had to look for my phone to LOL. I never saw it again. Tried to run so fast, but I dang sure hit the ground stand and just went inside. Thank goodness.
Never seen it again. Lord have
Said
mercy.
howdy Barrett. Catwalk. Said checkpoint might be in the middle. Martin Trejo Jr. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, Martin. High five.
Said Crystal I see. Police go up to a person house on YouTube. Cause her wig hair was hanging out of trunk. Someone called thought was a person,
Dang.
but was a wig. Brittany Conquest. Said hey D, how's it going? Benjamin Blue. Said hi bye Bobby. Baby Blue.
High five.
Said LOLD, I saw that video too. D Michaels. Said hiya Brittany. Crystal Miller. Said LOLD, I saw that. I saw how awesome the pop was about it too. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day D? Mark. Said Bobby YouTube is playing strange by wrench disappear. Just Susan.
Everybody's wrench is
Said,
gone
"Hey,
marked.
Tim." Martin Trejo
I took the wrench
Said,
from
"Hi,
everybody.
Steve, welcome to Miami.
It wasn't YouTube. I did that, and it wasn't just you. It was. There's no more moderators here.
Rick. Said interesting. Marlene STR. Said don't worry, I still giggle about it till I can only imagine when I looked like this heavily jumped and I turned it on Sprint and Jet LOL.
I would have loved to seen that.
Said hey Susan. Rick. Said hey Gary. Mark. Said okay.
Now, how long ago did this happen, Marlene?
Said shiny side up, rubber side down.
How long ago did this
Talk to you
happen?
when you reach .dfl.
10 4.
80. Said hi Gary. WYOBT. Said Rick. Martin Trejo Jr. Said what you did in Miami, Mr. Bobby.
I fished, rode my one wheel. Just drove the one wheel half a mile. Fished for a couple hours, I guess. Got absolutely not even a nibble,
Gary Watson.
man. Not even a nibble.
Said hi Rick and Baby Blue 80. Cal Tim. Said hello Gary. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Gary, how's your day so far? Des
very start of the stream, and
Said sorry to anybody I missed. Big hello to all.
you'll get the explanation.
I'll be working and getting some stuff done. Baby blue baby. Said Marlene, I'm sorry, but if you had that on video, you'd have probably won America's Funniest Videos.
She would have went viral, I guarantee it.
Said LOL, Stan was like, I'm never going back in until you go first. About 3 years ago or so.
About 3 years ago, Lord have mercy.
Said hi now. Martin Trago Jr. Said to you like, welcome to Miami. Crystal Miller.
Yeah.
Said big hugs, Susan. Mark B. Said I called to buy you outside Baton Rouge, Louisiana Alligator Alley. Cal Tim. Said nothing better than a lurking biscuit on Sunday afternoon.
All right.
D. Michaels. Said what made you decide about taking away moderators.
Go back to the start of the stream.
Said hi.
For anybody that wants to know about the moderation thing, go back to the very first of the stream, and I explain it within the first 5 minutes, I think. For anybody and everybody that wants to hear the explanation, just run back to the very start of the stream, first 5 minutes. If you missed the first 5 minutes, that was me explaining the whole moderation thing.
Crystal Miller. Said I'll be right back. I gotta hear this.
I don't want to keep going on about it all day long.
Jim 64.
And with as many people that comes
Said hi,
in,
Susan.
you know, that's what it would, the whole trip would be me explaining it over and over and over. I'm not trying to be mean about it. I just don't want to explain it over and over and over and over and over again.
Martin Trago Jr. Said, did you catch fish, Mr. Bobby?
I didn't, Martin. I didn't even get a nibble, man. The only,
Said, okay, I will check in the
the only bites that I got yesterday was 2 piss ant bites. That was it. 2 piss ants bit me. One on the back of the neck, and I forget where the other one got me, but I know it was 2. I know I got bit twice. I found out yesterday why they call them piss ants. I nearly pissed my pants, man, when it bit me. Nearly. I found that out a long time ago. I'm just kidding. I just got reminded yesterday. I tell you what, man, when your sweat drips into the bite hole like that, that really hurts. I think that hurts even more than the bite itself does. Bit by fire ant. I forgot. Piss ain't a bad word.
Martin Trago Jr. said, when eat for dinner in Miami, Mr. Bobby, did you eat some restaurants?
No.
Josh C.
No, just
said
eat some
noodles.
noodles.
That can scar if you scratch them.
Yeah, I've got a scar on the back of my leg from
Mark B.
one ant
said,
bite.
I'm sorry, Bobby, I don't blame you for that. Taking sides and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think you need that drama. Josh C. said, good afternoon, Bobby. Great view of the Cape Fields.
Josh, how you
G.
doing?
said, you can call a fire ant whatever you like, Bobby. There are little devils. That's a fact.
That's a fact right there. That's a fact.
G.
Little devils.
said, LOL, no, seriously, they are.
Sheesh. Lord have mercy.
Crystal Miller said, I think that was the perfect way to handle it, Bobby.
Thank you.
Josh C.
Thank you.
said, I missed the arguments, but sorry you had to make that call.
I appreciate your support. Y'all support.
Said Jeetsy G.
Appreciate everybody's understanding.
Said, hey Josh, how's it going? Deborah Warner said, hello everyone, I'm glad I caught you guys and I love you guys, I miss you. Now you're back on chat and I caught you, thank you. Hey Bobby, you're busted, I got out of your chat, LOL, you know.
What up, Deborah?
Elena Adhikari saw red heart. Said, hello everybody, hand pink waving face, red heart shape. Martin Trejo Jr. said, hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, hey Deborah, how's it going? Mark B. said, people create wars on channels for no reason.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, you guys know I'm joking. Brittany Conquest said, hey Martin Trejo Jr. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Deborah. Deborah Warner said, and Bobby, I feel bad for you when things happen. Sorry about that. Hopefully everything works out. I'm trying to be a good girl, and you guys know that.
Yeah, things
Deanna
happen.
Elkins said, hello Elena. Benjamin Bloom said, hamburger. Jim 64 said, hi Deborah.
High five, everybody.
Said, that's a yupper, you know. I tried to be a good girl on this chat. John Trejo Jr. said, high five to Miss Brittany. Crystal Miller said, either way you cook it, you are almost up to 300 likes this stream.
Oh, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lift
Josh
it.
C. said, I used to help moderate a gaming community.
We do not care
and
until you
politics.
do it.
We're vicious for nothing.
Stop
Deborah
smirking
Warner
on it.
said, okay, right now I'm charging my phone, so I'll be listening for a while until I charge it. Okay, so hey, it's going very well. Brittany Conquest said, high five to you to Martin Trejo Jr. Mark B. said, I don't welcome drama on a family-friendly chat. It's not necessary and not welcome here. Josh C. said, would have been YouTube goal if you would have gotten a swamp puppy. Martin Trejo Jr.
Right.
said, what eat for breakfast, Brittany?
I wished I'd have got at least a picture
Deborah Warner
of the iguanas yesterday,
said,
but
okay guys, I'm going to check and see if the thumbs up. Alright, gotcha. Brittany Conquest said, cereal versus cereal. Crystal Miller said, yeah, I'm a moderator in a few channels too. It is a doll it's cracked up to be. Deborah Warner said, so far 279, but probably you went up higher. There you go, there is my thumbs up added.
279, let's go. Okeechobee.
Crystal Miller said, as a matter of fact, I'd love to come into Bobby's stream because I'm not the boss no more. It was very liberating. Josh C.
Right.
said, hey Brittany. Soul Dasher Joni said, well dang, I guess I missed some drama. Marlene STR said, 289. Brittany Conquest said, how's your day, Josh?
There's the Loves right there. I don't think that Loves was there last time I was in this area. I don't think. Maybe it was. Who knows? I can't remember that far back.
Mark B. said people create drama unfortunately, and it's not right. There's lots of people here. Get it straightened out.
Get it straight, man.
WYOBT said Bobby is 100% the boss on his channel, and I appreciate how he keeps us all safe. Josh C. said my green, so mad. How are you? D. Michaels said when that hurt Bobby. That's too bad, hope all get along. I wasn't here for any of the drama.
Sacco.
Breaking
WTG
conquest.
Sacco with the
Said, "Can you do something
$10.
for your back?"
Thank you. Sacco. WTG Sacco with the $10. Let's go. Thank you.
Barak said WTG Sanko. WYOBT said WTG Sanko. Crystal Miller said $10 Sanko, you are awesome. Marlene STR said WTG. Josh C said yeah, did this morning, slept through the morning, just took more medicine. Josh C said the welts after are always what annoy me. Deanna Elkins
The what?
said WTG Sanko. Breaking conquest said that's good, Josh. BR said WTG Sanko.
What up, BR? How you
Josh
doing?
C said I remember the first time I encountered them when I was a kid. I had no idea what they were and let them cover my hands and calves. That was a long week in Alabama.
What was it that
Breaking conquest
you let cover your arms and calves?
said hey BR, how's your day so far? Crystal Miller said LOL, that donation pushed me back to 10th place. On the XP thing.
Whoa! Freaking box truck. Good Lord. Now, Joey Whispers calls them Bobby box trucks. I don't know if I should do that or not. But
Mark B said hey, you know if someone is creating problems, it's the internet, I understand that, but why? It's not welcome. WYOBT said BR. D. Michaels said my brother got stung by about 60 yellow jackets last week, rushed to hospital, he couldn't breathe. Don't know what they gave him.
last
But
week.
he said he's seen all white. And
Lord
was
have mercy.
thinking, am I in heaven? BR said BT. Steve
got a few good
Said he
terminologies
slide
though.
down. WYOBT.
The Jersey slide, I like that.
Scary stuff. Crystal Miller.
Where we say
Said
great
how
drivers
he
never
beat
miss
the
their
memory,
exits.
Which is what's
He
ahead of
calls
that
it the
shot
Jersey
he got
slide.
stopped by that many yellow jackets. And MD said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Annette? How
I
you
hope
doing?
everybody's having a good day so far and keep waving.
So far,
D.
so
Michaels
good.
said found out at age of 52 he's allergic to bees.
Oh man, I'm
Barry
allergic to hornets.
2005 said that, heard the explanation. Brittany Conquest said welcome back Barry. Crystal Miller said I actually have to keep EpiPen on site if I ever want to hire anybody to help me with my bees.
I'm allergic to hornets.
D. Michaels said yes Crystal, I believe that's what they gave him.
But now, yellow jackets and wasp and stuff like that, I'm just more allergic to the pain than anything. They don't really do anything, or they never have before. But now, I got stung by some hornets, 2 times by hornets when I was, I don't know, it was before I was 14. I was younger than that. I got hit twice, once in the arm and once in the back of the neck. And before I could make it from the front porch to the steps inside my house, which is just on the other side of the door,
Said
I was on the ground.
I break out in a rash of
I was on the ground puking and dizzy, and it messed. I didn't have to go to the hospital, but man, I tell you what, it wasn't pleasant.
D. Michaels said OMG at Calton. WYOBT said LOL Calton. Barak said I love my haters.
Haters gonna hate. Man, is that fish moving around or is that
Crystal
frogs?
Said count me two, I break out in uncontrollable fits of rage.
Controllable fits of rage. I don't remember, like, as far as rashing up, if
Said
it did
scary
anything.
stuff no Bobby.
Yeah. I don't remember if I did that or not, but now I know it dropped me. And I started puking all over the place. I do remember that. Everything went blurry.
Deanna Elkins said good plan at Colton. One scuba dude said hello D. D. Michaels said hello scuba.
Railroad crossing ahead. Prepare to slow down.
Said
Be prepared to stop. Is it going to go down on us? They should only do those lights if it's getting ready to change. And I don't know about to the right side, but there wasn't nothing
way.
on the left side.
Said good afternoon Bobby.
Good
Hi chat.
Good afternoon.
WYOBT said hi away Jeetsy.
Did y'all see those 3 birds back there on the right hand side? That was what that freaky bird was that walked up to me while I was fishing that one
Said
night.
Bobby not as bad as working on a telephone pole open a box full of wasps with no way to run.
Oh yeah, that would be
Brittany
horrible, man.
Conquest said hey Way how's it going?
Open up a box of wasp that high up, yeah, that would be horrible.
D. Michaels said oh my scuba. Crystal Miller said a strange fact, every once in a while, a pollinator can take on toxins that are in pest control chemicals.
Huh,
WYOBT
interesting.
said eat scuba. Deanna Elkins said hello Way.
have a safe and blessed Sunday as well.
Steve Anderson said DDT. Brittany Conquest said, hey Jim, how's it going?
No, we're not.
Darn, I just knew it would be me. Wait.
2 people woke up being millionaires? Lord have mercy, must be nice. No, we're not going all the way to Orlando.
Jim Rockford said, going great, Brittany, watching a little football and barbecue. Baby Beauty said, well, my imagination is going crazy with the clouds, lol.
Dang it.
WYOBT said, intake $1,000 at this point. Miguel said, ever seen alligators in Florida? Brittany Conquest said, that's good me too, I watched football to Jim.
You missed earlier story, McGill.
Said, look at those mountains.
In short, yeah, if you want to go back and hear the story about the alligators, go back about 30 minutes, I think, and you'll be able to hear my alligator story for Florida, McGill.
Benjamin Blue
About 30 minutes-ish, give or take. Maybe 40 minutes. It was, the story was right after I left the fuel stop, which was 50 minutes ago.
Said for Florida, those elevated changes looked quite significant.
Welcome to Gatorama.
Said by Rams.
Oh, Gatorama. You could probably go back 50 minutes and put it in double speed and get to the story pretty quick. It was pretty quick after I pulled out from the fuel stop. I know with that's the reason why I said 30 to 40 minutes.
Said cool, definitely will. Benjamin Blue. Said Gatorama. Jonathan. Said Gatorama.
Gatorama. Gatorama.
Said I always wondered if they have gators in Florida crossing highways like we have deers.
I've never seen it. Personally, I've never seen it, but just because I've never seen it doesn't mean it don't happen.
Your story reminds me of the old classic song, The Night Has a Thousand Eyes.
Right. I've never heard that,
said
but
I spray any areas that can support any kind of high areas with hooks or coverings. Areas near my front door or back door of my home.
Punta Gorda.
Said to make what you would have there, and you have to run to survive, lol.
Huh?
At Gatorama.
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
2005.
Maybe.
Said scuba singing to wasps keeps them calm, no rap, crap, no lol.
So make a left right here and head to Punta Gorda.
Said Misfit in the wild t-shirt. Said I spray.
Yeah, I may do it while I'm off during home time, see if I can get some more stuff. But I'm gonna work on it again and see if I can get some more stuff in there.
Miguel said one time I went on a deep sea fishing trip in Florida. Was a good time. Benjamin Blue.
I've never been deep sea
said
fishing.
gators. Baby Blue 80 said the story starts 41 minutes back.
41 minutes back, McGill. So 2 hours and 20 minutes. The 2 hour and 20 minute mark is where the Gator story started at. Thank you, Baby Blue. Appreciate that. That's awesome.
Medicated Crazy said 296 on buffering a bit.
296 with a little bit of buffer.
Once living. Said deep.
Maybe that straightened it up a little bit. I don't know.
Crazy. Said afternoon, sir, and hello, everyone.
What up, Medicated? How you doing?
Said not a problem at all. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Medicated Crazy, how's your day going so far? Medicated Crazy said, doing better today.
Right on. Right on.
Said Howie MC.
give you nightmares. Maybe. It might. It was kind of scary, but I mean, you know, it was scary in real life. The story itself, I don't think was real scary, but it was scary in real life.
Medicated crazy. Said BP spikes have subsided. Baby. Said
BP
LOL,
spikes have subsided.
My experience was during the day.
Marlene, are you still here? Was your experience during the day or during the night? I would have loved to have seen that.
That's funny.
Too bad Stan didn't record it.
Have daymares when you nap, LOL.
Lord have mercy. I can just mentally visualize that story.
Rick. Said if back in done fishing. Married 2005.
Welcome back. Did you find what you was looking for?
Daytime scuba, I just dream about kayaks, LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Bobby, that's just wrong. Alar Love said howdy brother Bobby.
What up, Laura? How you doing? Well, I tell you what. Here's another good story for a laugh, I guess. Me and Tasha was fishing in
Said hi Alar.
Ina,
Russell
Illinois.
John Edgington. Said hi Bobby, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Russell. Me and Tasha was fishing in Ina, Illinois one time there at Wren Lake, and it started lightning, and the lightning was a freaking close, man. And when I say close, I mean it was right. As soon as the lightning come down, the thunder was, you know, going off too. So I'm like, let's hurry up and get back in the truck, Tasha. Come on, let's hurry up and get back in the truck. And she was taking her sweet time climbing them steps. I don't even know what she was doing. But now here's the thing: if you've ever looked at the side of a big truck, all of the truck steps are metal, right? She finally gets her butt into the truck with this lightning storm right above us. She finally climbs her butt into the truck, and as I'm stepping up into the truck, lightning comes down within what seemed like maybe 300 foot away from me as I'm coming up the steps. So my brain and reflexes automatically sent me into flight. But the thing was I missed the top step when I went into flight, and it caused me to fall. Man, she laughed at me probably for the rest of the night from that. She laughed her freaking butt off. I didn't think it was very funny, but with me missing the step but holding on to the handrails, I'm dangling from the truck. And I guess it was funny, you know. It was funny, but at the time it was not funny because she was taking her time. I mean, she was just la 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 la, like a Smurf climbing up in the truck. And meanwhile, I'm climbing up into the truck, and the lightning, it drops. And it was probably about 300 foot away, but it felt to me like it was right in front of the hood, is what it felt like. So yeah, I'm going into flight, missing the step, and holding on to the rail, dangling from the side of the truck.
Probably would have to. Medicated crazy. Said women can be cruel like that.
Right.
Russell John Edgington.
Right.
Said need muscle rub Brent LOL.
Now that would have been good. Had she been recording that, that would have been awesome. That probably would have went viral too.
Said LOL Russell. WYOBT. Said LOL like climbing in the truck.
Right.
2005. Said that hurts. I've fallen from the truck before.
Yeah, well, and the thing was I was holding on.
One time I was on my home with my daughter, years back, and lightning hit the top of my car. Only thing I can say is was a thunderstorm and my whole car lit up so bright white.
Dang.
Baby blue baby. Said I can't help it unless it's very serious. I laugh first, then ask if you're alright.
Well, I had a big I had a big knot on my leg. There ain't no doubt about that. I did have a knot on my leg.
Crystal Miller said you could have labeled it falling upstairs.
Falling upstairs.
Said face blue smiling like a smurf climbing into trout. Alarm Bobby's. Said howdy Susan.
So
Rick. Said LMFAO Bobby, I would have laughed, but I can picture you doing that. I'm sorry. Would you take the laughs when you can? Benjamin.
it was funny. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was funny, but at the time it wasn't.
Said I was so glad we were on rubber tires. They saved
At the
us.
time it was scary because my thought was
Said Ben, you wish you had longer legs for that one.
it wouldn't have mattered. I still would have missed a step. I still would have missed it.
Russell John Edgington. Said hey Susan.
Here's the thing though,
Said or if you live in Tejas, Buenos Aires.
because like I said, the lightning bolt was probably at least 300 foot away at least.
Said I'd still
But it
laugh
felt to me like it was right there in front of the hood, and my brain was saying, your feet's on metal, move, your feet's on metal, move. That, I mean, that's what caused the flight, you know, fight or flight instinct. Well, there wasn't no fight to it, it was just flight. The only thing was I wasn't flying, I was falling. And I wish she would have been recording that because, like I said, that would have been awesome. That probably would have went viral. Maybe not. But what are you looking at?
Said base fuchsia tongue out.
Who was that?
Geo 79. Said hi baby blue.
Who was that? That said. She still laughs about that.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Geo, how's your day so far? Jean. Said men can be cruel, also in a playful way, especially when women aren't feeling a moment. Baby blue 80. Said oh hey, I see it going viral, lol.
It probably would have.
Said stop, I can't stop laughing.
I don't know if it would have been funnier from the outside
I have had tons of lightning bolts
or the
close to me
inside.
that can be scary.
It is. It's scary.
Said hi.
I've only had lightning strikes that close to me that I know of, or that I can remember 2 times in my life.
Said that would have been good content on lightning strike. Brittany
Right.
Conquest. Said that's good Geo. Benjamin Blue. Said spatter wagon. One scuba dude. Said hello Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Alar Lovey Bees. Said I live Estonia Mark V. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Geo 79 hand pink waving. Jean. Said that squatter wagon probably would have been lit up at night if it were nighttime now in Florida.
Probably so.
Baby blue 80.
Lit up
Said
good.
LMO right ring. WYOBT. Said move 305.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it. Brittany got it. I didn't realize. I guess I had Meg turned down. Oh, what was that? WTG Amber with the $1.49.
Said the other trucks are catching up with
WTG Amber with the $1.49. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said a close friend several years ago on a Halloween night had her car get
I've eaten the Marie Calendar pot pies. I don't know about, I don't think I like that kind. Just the regular chicken pot pie.
Said very kind Barra. Dennis Mechanic. Said Woo Amber. Catwalk. Said this is hornet season in Florida. Josh C. Said Southern Illinois, especially at Red Lake, and getting over to the Wabash River is bad about that.
Yeah.
I've had lightning and funnel clouds come out of nowhere fishing in that area.
Yeah, that's where it was at, was Ren Lake, right there where I stopped at the barbecue stand last week or week before last and got that fried bologna sandwich.
All I know is my Wyoming
It was right there.
Cowboys are undefeated. Yay. Baby Blue 80. Said I watched lightning come through my window and hit the aluminum foil on the TV. Yes, just my hubby, and he didn't have cable, LOL, but it broke the TV.
Dang it.
Eat my boys. Said you gotta try the bacon and cheese. Crystal Miller.
Bacon and cheese,
Said
they from
chicken
that.
pot pie, not my babies. Crystal Miller. Said all LOL. Baby Blue
Looks like we got some more rain
Said
ahead.
speaking of weather, it's straight ahead.
Uh-huh.
Said I heard on the Weather Channel that Florida has the most intense lightning in the country.
That's what I've heard.
Dennis Mechanic. Said 27 is a nice ride in Florida. How far you got to go?
74 miles.
Said looks like rain up there.
It does. Looks like some more thick
Said I
rain.
got hit twice by hornets. The hornets made hive underneath the lawn chair on the porch.
Dang it.
WYOBT. Said no blue. Yikes. Jim 64. Said hi a lot. Bring me conquest. Said yes, more rain coming. Benjamin Blue. Said raining there. Gene. Said for the most. Baby 80. Said yeah, heavy was like that not feeling good and off. I said you're the man we go to in Alabama. Russell John Edgington. Said 27 runs through Orlando. Medicated crazy. Said good Russell of a tuna sandwich and then take a nap and check back later. Safe travels body.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said does 75 go all the way from Michigan south to Florida?
Catch you next time around. 75 from somewhere in, South Florida all the way up to Michigan. It goes all the way down to Naples, Florida. Yeah, down to Naples.
WYOBT. Said both sound good at sea. Catwalk. Said what was it, a crane bird? Once for wedding. Said baby blue had the lightning round on TV. Bring me conquest. Said sounds good, medicated crazy, have a good lunch and nap.
I think I've got that bird on the
Said
short
I'll
shelf.
go school.
I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it is on the short shelf, that bird that was walking up to me while I was fishing. And when I would turn and look at him, he would stop. When I turned to look away, he would start walking towards me again. I know I put it up on Facebook. I'm pretty sure I put it on the short shelf though.
Said next time, Bobby.
Next time what? We're getting ready to run straight into it again.
Said so at 75 until the Toledo to Florida, staying on 75.
Yeah, it'll take you all the way down to Naples.
WYOBT. Said catch you later, Jim. Josh C.
Alright, Jim, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
I got angry, gonna die.
Catch you next time around.
Said that is so cool to watch the weather just move it like that. Hope it's not a bad one. Priya Bobby.
Well, hopefully it don't last too long. Maybe if it's like the last one, it won't last too awful long.
64. Said CUWYOBT. Lauren Porter. Said yay, I made it back in time.
Welcome back.
Catwalk. Said Bucks 10 and Atlanta Falcons 10 in the third. Buddy Reed.
Yeah, yeah.
Baby Blue 80.
I imagine
Said, have
so.
a good one, Jim. Russell John Edgington. Said a lot. Florida had some washout yesterday. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good day, Jim. Benjamin Blue. Said, bye, Jim. Lauren Porter. Said, Russell, we didn't get any rain yesterday, just thunder. Jim 64. Said, you too, Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said, there's lightning in Montana, Florida. Jim 64. Said, thanks, Brittany. Barry 2005. Said, just got a bucket ready in case the laptop...
So now if you make a left, I mean a right here,
Said, Gatterland, near Orland, Florida.
that's where we was at doing the fishing.
Said, YW Jim.
Make a right here, and it takes you to Okeechobee. Actually, yeah. That's where we was doing the fishing. We was on the north side of this lake
Baby Blue 80.
with the gators.
Said, OWYO, I got a good video of chasing a deer last night, LOL.
Dang it, paparazzi.
Dennis McCannage. Said, here it comes. Crystal Miller. Said, so Bobby, I've been electrocuted a couple times.
Oh,
First thing, a little electricity ain't gonna hurt you. Second thing, does that explain some things about me to anybody?
it could very well.
WYOBT. Said, oh cool blue. LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said, yes indeed, I'm the critter paparazzi.
The critter paparazzi. There you go. 70 miles to Haines City. Lake Placid, 7 miles.
Lauren Porter. Said, I wish we had rain here in Florida last night though. Joe W. Said, hey, what's going on, Bob?
What up, Joe
To
W?
hear your voice. What the heck happened to your weather? Over here in California, I will be outside at 78 degrees and sunny.
Well, we got 84 degrees.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Scott.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Joe, how's your day going so far? Baby Blue 80.
We're just in and out of the rain. This is the second time.
The way you said it with the emojis, I can't help but laugh.
Second time we've been in the rain.
Said, Crystal, does that mean you have a shocking personality?
Shocking personality.
Said, Bobby, how far are you going to run 27?
Well, we got 69 more miles.
Said, I've never been electrocuted, so I'm not sure what my excuse would be. Baby Blue 80. Said, YWYO, as soon as I can shorten it up, I'll send it to you. It's 2 minutes long, LOL. Benjamin Blue. Said, I liked it. Baby Blue 80. Said, Crystal had a shocking experience. Joe W. Said, oh wow, 84 degrees and raining.
Yeah,
That's some crazy weather.
no doubt.
Drive safe, man.
Thank you. Always as
Barry
safe as possible.
2005. Said, Crystal, you reckon electric doesn't hurt? It put me in hospital when I was a 5-year-old.
Dang.
Baby Blue 80. Said, Marlene, you can blame the iguana.
The iguana's fault.
Said, being electrocuted does hurt. When I was a kid, I stuck my finger into a light socket. Marlene STR.
You didn't do it no more after that, did you?
LOL.
That the last time you done it? It only takes about one time doing that. You learn not to do it no more. I've done it a couple of times, so if that says anything about me, I've done it at least twice. Second time was by accident, though. The first time was on purpose. Second time was by accident. I didn't mean to that second
Crystal
time.
Miller.
But it still hurt equally
Said,
as
yeah,
much.
It put me in the hospital too. The first time anyway. But after that, I started teaching women self-defense and how to handle a taser. To mess with the girls I was teaching, I would. Crystal Miller. Said, tease myself first, then tell them it's their turn.
probably like, what you smoking?
In a socket ouch. Dennis Mechanic said I always like talking 27 when I do Florida runs.
Yeah, it's a nice run. It's a nice drive up
Said
there.
all the electrocution just keep getting better, LOL.
Nice little drive up through here. I don't know what, was that Lake Placid beside us? I think it is. Or Lake Grassy.
Josh C. said I grew up near the mouth of the Wabash. Pop-up thunderstorms and severe storms are notorious there. Lauren Porter said, and then I was plugging something in and I accidentally had my finger on the, I don't know what it's called, the part you stick in the wall. Buddy Reed said, hello baby blue. If you make the deer chase into a zip file, it makes it easier to transfer. Baby blue 80 said, besides the gators and snakes, when it snowed I walked inside and as soon as I shut the door a huge limb fell like I was seconds away from having a big pine limb fall on me. Buried 2005 said Bobby, your electric is only 110 volts, ours is 240 volts.
We've got 220s.
Said super rain clouds ahead. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said I am back, my brother's in the hospital.
What's he in the hospital for? What happened?
Said 309. Baby Blue 80. Said buddy, that's true, but I can do that from my phone. Brittany Conquest.
Y'all's light sockets are 220 or 240s?
Buddy Reed.
Kind of
Said
lights y'all
Mary,
burn over
the
there.
lightning bolt is considerably more.
Y'all put floodlights in y'all's houses? Dang.
Buddy Reed said email it to yourself if you have a laptop or PC. Lauren Porter said hey Drew. Rick said we have 220, 230, and higher Barry. Baby Blue 80 said I'm so sorry to hear that, Drew. Hope he will be okay. Buddy Reed said we're connected to your PC wirelessly. Barry 2005 said agreed, buddy.
There's Lake Placid.
Baby Blue 80 said okay, buddy, thanks. Barry 2005 said yes, Bobby, the whole house is 20 volts.
Dang it.
Barry 2005 said ops 240.
We're not just lighting up the living room, we're lighting up all of Britain with this one light bulb.
Said state 27. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I go. Said he has appendicitis.
Oh Lord have mercy, man. Not good.
Lauren Porter said no, Bobby, I never stuck my finger in a light socket again. I learned my lesson.
I never stuck mine intentionally
Said Drew, prayers
after
for
that,
your brother
but I
and
did
mom.
do it one more time after that.
Conquest said hope he gets better, Drew. Baby Blue 80 said wonder if a huge, and I mean huge, gator is in there, LOL.
Maybe. Oh, you talking about the Lake Placid
Said, hello,
movie?
Drew, praying for your brother. Lauren Porter said prayers for your brother, Drew. Brittany Conquest said that's not fun to have either. Josh C said where's the next load bound for?
Texas. It don't pick up till tomorrow. I didn't even actually have to leave today from where I was at, but there just wasn't nothing right there where I was at.
Baby
So that's the reason why I didn't
said,
stay.
yeah, LOL.
I went ahead and finished my 34-hour restart over there, but there wasn't anything there. You know, I went and fished the day before and rode the one wheel. The roads was all messed up for the one wheel, and I didn't get any bites whatsoever fishing. So rather than staying there a whole nother day, I just decided to go ahead and
Said
come
to
on
be
up.
all right, LOL.
I could have come up here yesterday. He called me at like 4 o'clock.
Said he has to have surgery.
He called me at like 4 o'clock, and he's like, "Go ahead and head on up there." And I'm like, "Dude, there ain't gonna be no parking." by the time I get up there at 8 o'clock tonight, I said, there ain't going to be any parking. And I said, where I'm at, I said, you know, unless they come and tell me I have to move, where I'm at should be just fine. So I just stayed there last night. I said, and then plus I can go ahead and finish up my 34. So that's what I done. I just went ahead and finished up my 34 there.
Said IDK. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I owe. Said okay. Lauren Porter. Said baby blue, I thought there was only one type of appendicitis.
I did too.
Catwalk. Said that bird was snitch. That bird would have told the game warden. Said
Did you find the bird short? Catwalk.
When it throws you.
Did you find the bird short? Town of
Russell
murals.
John Edgington. Said 27 going northbound.
Yeah. 27 the whole way, man. From start to finish. Sir, your arm's got a wee bit of a tan. You might want to pull that thing in. Oh, look, it's Spider-Man.
Probably facing something called an appendectomy.
Look over to the left. We got Spider-Man.
Said, oh, I didn't know it was his appendix. Catwalk. Said, cranes know that right in my part of Florida. Obi Stoichko. Said, hi, Bobby.
Obi, how you doing? Or Bobby, how you doing? I think that crane, if you got the right short with the gray one, I think if I remember correctly, that was Port St. Lucie, if I remember correctly.
Brittany Conquest.
Maybe. Or it might have been Cocoa Beach. It may have actually been Cocoa. But I'm pretty sure those are pretty close to each other, right? Port St. Lucie and Cocoa Beach.
Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said I am scared for him. Benjamin Blue.
He'll be alright, man.
Said Spider-Man.
He'll be alright. Because I think it was right there where the
Catwalk. Said those gators remember you.
the ones from Okeechobee. They probably do.
TRX FRMR 41. Said no.
Oh, they have Transformer.
Russell John Edgington. Said sharks and alligator region. Lauren Porter. Said wood. Number 318.
318, let's go.
Crystal Miller. Said sending Drew a virtual hug.
Dang, there's one grave right there with a tree on top of it. Huh, interesting.
Benjamin Blue. Said Lauren Porter. Said hey Ben. Drew Locker smiling pile of who I know. Said that is his
good. It's been pretty good. It's not really been the slowest. I've stopped to get fuel,
Said Benjamin Worthy.
And,
Said Vikings.
grab me a bite to eat. So
Benjamin Bloom. Said NFL Vikings.
I hadn't even hardly used my cruise control on this trip.
Crystal Miller.
I have a little
Said
bit, but
Alex Peterson colloquially to describe motorists who speed in a construction work zone when workers were not present.
gotcha.
Said Unsing's not playing that well.
Oh, look at that. What is that? Pretty neat looking.
Marlene Castillo. Said I know. Baby 180. Said LSC won the Crystal Miller. Said and sorry Russell didn't mean to steal your thunder there.
Dang it, man. Last year is a pretty looking bar over there.
How you looking? Said where in Florida are you right now? I know you're heading north on US Highway 27, but what town are you in?
Sebring.
Said I'm sorry, but Crystal mentioning thunder made me think of lighting, and now I'm laughing at Bobby again. LOL, sorry. Marlene STR.
Sebring,
Said Stan's
Florida.
more the Saints fan here and Cowboys. But both of us are hard Tiger fans. Crystal Miller. Said LMAO.
It's like they building a brand new racetrack right there, gas station. Dang, truck stop.
Baby Blue 80. Said yes indeed, Marlene. I have the tigers tattooed on me, love 'em. Cody looking. Said oh Sebring. Been there many times.
Got you looking, man, you do. but it won't be till tomorrow sometime. I'm not loading up today.
Deborah Warner said, oh, my phone up. Oh, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. And both my phone and TV is on LOL. Baby Blue 80 said, Bobby started it. Deborah LOL. Deborah Warner said, you know what, that's convenient having a gas station next to a racing track.
No, it's not a racetrack. It's a racetrack gas
said,
station.
oh boy, Deborah.
That's what it's called. Man, there was a bear hiding in the middle of all them white,
Martin Trago Jr.
that fleet of cars.
said Houston or Dallas.
Huh.
Baby Blue 80
Neither.
said, oh my son of a gun. The Saint said, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out.
Sooners barbecue.
Catwalk said, no, I didn't find it, the bird short, but I will look.
I may not have it up there. I think that I do though. It may be locked. I'm not 100% sure on it. The quickest way to find it, if it is there for you to view,
said smiling face with three
is
smiling face
if
with
you
three
when you go
Texas,
to the short
all
shelf,
emojis are for all the one everyone.
put in the little tab where it says newest,
with their eyes closed.
change it over to oldest because it's like one of the oldest ones that I put up.
I highly recommend Wawa.
One of the first ones that I put up. So that would be an easier way to find it.
20 or 10. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, you got me twice. LOL, I just peeling myself off the ceiling again.
Well, right now we're on
Russell John
Highway
Edgington
27. We're not talking about
said,
tomorrow.
did you decide to move to Florida, Bobby?
May as well have as much as I've been here lately.
Dennis McCannage said 1716 Bengals up 1.
Got disco lights on the side up here.
Russell John Edgington said fun times in Florida. WYOBT said yay Dennis.
What'd you do? You know, you take up a lot of the lane there, sir. You could have pulled him over at the gas station.
Codia Lookin said, I know you're not there, but for future reference, never speed through Waldo, Florida.
Waldo,
Dennis
Florida.
McCannage
Tampa.
said, if you lived in Florida, you must like rain. Buried 2005 said, hope that's not Scuba's truck. Deborah Warner said, oh, don't feed the bears, let them go hungry, LOL.
What lake is that, man?
Russell John Edgington said, snow versus rain, always rain.
All right. Lake Jackson. Tip on that. Appreciate it. Is that Amy and Joe? How you doing? Thank you.
Anderson said Lake Jackson.
Lake
Barry
Jackson.
2005 said still waiting for our builder to put up the new garage here. Russell John Edgington said Lake Jackson bass fishing.
I bet it'd be some nice bass fishing.
Sir Handel said good afternoon folks.
What up, sir?
At the Loves Travel Center in Grand Junction, Colorado for my 30-minute break.
Grand Junction, Colorado. I know right where that's at. Across from the Loves.
Said, hey Sir Handel, how's your day going so far? Steve Anderson said, Supan pink waving. Catwalk said, is your truck a Volvo VLNN?
No, it's
Deanna
Kenworth
Elkins
T680.
said, hello Sir Handel.
The way you guys can tell the difference in
Handel
trucks on
said,
these
Brittany
streams,
Conquest good.
if you look at them mirrors there, each Peterbilt and Kenworth has the same mirror, but Freightliner, Volvo, they both have, their mirrors are a little bit
Brittany
different.
Conquest said, that's good Sir Handel. Russell John Edgington said, alligator instead of face on hookup. Deborah Warner said, I couldn't wait to close my lid on my coffee pot. There's a fly flying around and I tried to get it, but it kept going right by my coffee pot and I didn't want to fall in my water, LOL. Mario Perella said, hey, Bobby.
What up, Mario?
Where is your pickup again? Brittany Conquest
It's up here in
said, hey,
Auburndale.
Mario, how's it going?
The Secret Popcorn Factory in Auburndale. Top secret pop.
Marlene STR said, okay, back had to finish getting ready for bed work tonight.
Gotta work tonight? Dang it, don't work too hard. Enjoy your sleep when you fall asleep. High five, everybody.
Marlene STR said, hi Deborah, have they got your bus fixed yet? Steve Anderson said, Deborah, get one of those salt shotguns. One scuba dude said, the fly will not drink too much coffee, Deborah. Deborah Warner said, I don't want a fly in my coffee, LOL, you know what I mean a dead fly. Baby Blue 80 said, hope you get you some good rest, Marlene. Rick said, low fives, Bobby, you're short. Mary 2005 said, I found the secret popcorn factory on Google Maps, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest
Google
said,
Maps.
have a good night at work tonight, Marlene. Sir Handel said, got myself some lunch from Carl's Jr. Mario Perella
Carl's Jr.
said, I'm good.
That's over on the
I'm
left
watching
side,
the
ain't it?
stream and watching the first weekend of NFL football. Benjamin Blue said, high five. Marlene STR said, me to baby Blue, been having trouble falling asleep, even watch on replays to the truck rides, LOL. WYOBT said, catch ya later, Marlene. Mario Perella said, how are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good here. How you doing?
Said, nope, we're still waiting. I don't know, we're waiting for a part or waiting to battery. I don't know what's going on, but it's not fixed yet. Marlene STR said, WYO not leaving yet, just getting comfy. Benjamin Bloom said, racing at Bobby.
Huh? Racing
Sir
one.
Handel said, need to get some fuel as well. Deborah Warner said, good rest, who's taken a nap before they go to work, LOL.
Voted best cafe in Highlands. I think I said Fairmont, I think.
Podia looking said, before you know it, you'll be in Lake Wales. Lake Wales has something cool called
look that up.
Said I lost money on NFL football and not doing it again, lol. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Mario. I'm watching football too and relaxing.
Are you
Marlene
ready
STR.
for some Win Dixie?
Said take Deborah hopefully soon. I'm sure you guys need your to go places. Benjamin Bloom. Said in
Twisted
St.
tree.
Louis. Steve Anderson. Said finishing my 16 ounces of coffee. Crystal Miller. Said did anybody else know that Costco does auto insurance? Deborah Warner. Said bra. Baby
Bra.
Blue 80. Said AW well hopefully when you do lay down you're able to fall asleep. Marlene STR. Said me Deborah I work tonight I go in at 10 p.m. Bobby Stojko. Said I think people who ask me what kind of truck you drive want to start a conversation with you.
Right.
I'm sure they don't know anything about trucks.
Yeah, they don't. Well, they don't know much, and that's the reason why I was
Said
saying
Lake Wales not too far from Orlando.
that the Peterbilts and the Kenworths, they've got these type of mirrors for the new ones, but the Volvo, dude, man, he is flying. But the Volvos and the Freightliners
Said thanks be
are-
laying down now. Watch on Saints and NASCAR LOL.
are different. You can usually tell by looking at the mirrors.
Said so now Bobby you're going north.
Yeah, we're going
Steve
north.
Anderson. Said Crystal VJ7 used carriers I had in
The Freightliners and Volvos, they've got a similar mirror, hood mirror, you know, like with the angle cut, but the mirror itself is shaped different. That's how you can tell the difference. The Peterbilts and the Kenworths have that straight arm. The Volvos and the Freightliners have that 90-degree angle arm-ish.
Said hello WYOBT.
But you can tell the difference between the Freightliners and the Volvos by the actual mirror.
Said well I hope that helps Harley, because as of right now they're not playing too well. Steve Anderson. Said Costco uses MCA in
Now, as far as telling the difference between the Peterbilts and the Kenworths, there's not much of a distinguishable difference. They're pretty similar.
Said no they not LOL.
For the Kenworth T680 and the Peterbilt, whatever the Peterbilt is that's made like this Kenworth, their hood mirrors is pretty much identical. There might be a little bit of a shape difference in the mirror.
Deborah Warner. Said guys I did see the box truck and I just saw that motorcycle zoom right past you out. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Bobby.
So that's my part of trying to carry on the conversation, is giving the somewhat explanation.
Said Winn-Dixies are being taken over by oldies. I'm a Publix person so it doesn't affect me.
The Winn-Dixies are being taken over by Aldi's.
Said catch you all
Interesting.
tomorrow, take care everyone.
I heard something about Winn-Dixies
Deborah Warner.
not
Said,
being
Mom, when
Winn-Dixies
first
anymore,
saw
but I
your truck
didn't.
with those mirrors, I thought they were square eyes looking straight at us.
But I didn't hear what, that they had been bought out or anything. I just heard that they was shutting the Winn-Dixies down, is what I heard.
Russell John Edgington.
Wild Turkey
Said I bought
Tavern.
Publix versus Winn-Dixie. Marlene STR. Said they do look like guys, LOL.
I never really thought about it like that.
Sir Handel. Said fueled up the tank.
Fueled up and almost ready to go. Be careful out there, Sir Handel, when you do go. Avon Park, Florida. according to GPS, where we're at right now. Sir, you just run a red light.
Said thank you. That is right. That's what I thought at first. When I was looking at them, I'm going, they look like eyes. It's like Bobby looking back at you, LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said 59 here. Steve Anderson.
We got 89.
Said years ago when Dixie used to be a great meat market. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights.
It's been a long time since I've been to a Winn-Dixie. Long time.
Said I will. Sir Handel. Said a Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Hello there.
Hello, Daniel.
Cody Lookin. Said that truck that just passed you was an Omni truck, the company I work for.
Huh. Interesting.
Arlene STR. Said our Winn-Dixie closed a while ago. Rick. Said those living rooms floors can be slippery wet. CW
That's
Future
a lot.
Shark. Said actually Aldi bought Winn-Dixie, kept some locations to convert it to Aldi and sold the other properties off.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. That's probably what, I probably got half the info. Avon Park, Florida. Spirit Halloween. Lord have mercy. Florida. All that speeding that you done and running red lights, and look at that. I'm ahead of you now.
Russell John Edgington said Bojangles all over Florida as well.
Bojangles. Let's go. Man, I need some water. I'm glad we're not too far away.
Said LOL. Sir Handel said red light.
Green light.
Marlene STR said yes, that's usually how it happens.
Right.
CW Your Shark said DL no, Aldi owns Trader Joe's stores.
Aldi owns Trader Joe's? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not feasible to slam on the brakes when that light changes yellow.
Steve Anderson said yeah.
Especially in an older truck, and that's what that green one is. It's an older Coronado, or however they Coronados, I think. It's not Colorado, but it's like Coronado or something. watch this light change on me. Don't do it, lights. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
Sir Handle said speed limit 45.
Yeah, I was doing 50 and passed that bear back there.
Said Coronado.
Coronado. There you go. Thank you, Johnny. Coronado. That's what that truck was one of the Coronados, which they quit making. That was the 88 mile an hour truck I had, was a Coronado. Man, you're talking about a freight shaker.
Sharp said Coronado. What are you trying to say?
Coronado. Something like that. Y'all know how I am when it comes to words.
Deborah Warner said, wow, red light, green light. I haven't played the game in years since I was a girl.
I don't know if I've ever played that game. Maybe, I'm sure when I was a little kid, probably. I don't know.
Sir Handle said, sad they don't make those anymore.
So when I rode the one wheel down to the canal and back yesterday, I looked when I got back. 495 miles is what I got on it.
CW Sharp.
I would have thought by now.
Spit it out, Bobby, spit it out, LOL.
I would have thought by now we would have been at 1,000.
Colorado had some snow lately. I seen a picture of it.
But I've not even hit 500 on it yet.
Said I am watching the football game, Steelers versus Jets. Marlene STR said yes, but I still love the gross Tay-Tay.
Gross Tay-Tay. Meg says it the same way I say it. Gross Tay-Tay.
Deborah Warner said base green, smiling face, fuchsia, tongue out face, blue, smiling hand, pink, waiting hand. That's what I say, don't do it, lights. Deborah Warner said and then when you pass the light, you just wave, bye-bye, LOL.
That's what got me turned around, because the GPS was actually trying to get me to go up the interstate, which I did not want to do, or up the turnpike.
Said Grizzle Jack. Steve Anderson said I've never eaten meat at a Waffle House or Cracker Barrel. Brittany Conquest said me to Drew, I'm watching my Steelers game.
Yeah, I didn't want to go back up that turnpike. That's the way it originally, which it was set up for 27.
I agree, Bobby, they are.
But I changed it over to going to the pilot, and it swapped my route, and I didn't realize it until after I pulled out. That's what messed me up this morning.
Said 331.
331. Let's go.
Said, is this Highway 27?
It is Highway 27. Been on 27 all day. That's what the title says. Highway 27.
Sir Handel. Said, guide cell tower on left. Deborah Warner. Said, oh, I love the game checkers. I used to play it all the time and also against myself. Deborah Warner. Said, and guess who won? It wasn't me, LOL. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Cindy.
80. Said, so are you gonna start up the cooking at home again? That video showed up in my feed yesterday.
Did it?
What are you looking?
I need to just start up cooking in the truck. That's what I need to start doing. Since I spend more time in the truck.
Many people, they have the best Philly cheesesteaks. Benjamin Blue. Said fish pizza. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Cindy, how's it going?
I love to cook. I hate to clean. I hate to clean up after cooking. Especially in the truck. I mean, at the house it's not that bad, but it's inconvenient more than anything in the truck.
Sir Handel. Said disgusting.
What? Frost proof. This place was mentioned in that movie Identity, if you've ever watched it. Frost-proof Florida, Polk County. There's another spot too, but I don't remember.
Said a pizza would be good. Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Deadshot hand feet waving.
I guess it was another town in Polk County.
Said up in the truck would be hard, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's inconvenient is what it is.
Said, hi Brittany, going great. Ty. Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, the turnpike, it would be too congested and it is Sunday. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Cindy.
Is that a person? What are you riding? A little scooter? A mini bike? You need to be over in the grass on that thing, son. Sorry about the bugs, y'all.
Deadshot
I don't want to streak the windshield
said,
up
hello,
though.
Deanna, cheers.
And that's what that'd do, is just streak up the windshield.
Said, I asked my friends how long the trip was from Aurora to Anna, Illinois. I was wrong, it was $365. Need to see my son when he lived there. Sir Handel. Said, are we close to Lakeland?
I don't know, we're like 30 miles from Hines City, which is where we're going. The whole Lakeland trip was canceled.
Deborah Warner. Said, oh Bobby, I didn't catch that. I just came on the chat. No thank you for the info. 27. CW Sharp. Said, my friends love to go there for cheesesteaks. I drive by there almost every day, but they are not open at 5 a.m. And I'm not going back later.
Dang it. Golf. Huh. Interesting. Frost-proof pork meat.
Said, LOL boy, my brain isn't working. I was just fussing about how slow Meg was and it was me behind LOL.
Dang it. It happens.
Deborah Warren.
It happens.
Said, you know what, when I was at home I did cooking, but it was a little less cooking after my husband passed away. Now I wish I could cook every day and including the backyard on the grill. I miss
wrong button on your way
Said,
out.
oh yeah, that's understood.
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. Be careful out there on the road.
Carla Woodruff. Said, I sure hope you're not speeding. Deborah
No.
Warner. Said, yeah, and also you don't have a lot of room to cook anyway, it's all squishy. Marlene STR. Said, I don't like the gold pattern down the center of the Saints helmets, it looks weird. Cody
Gold
Looking.
pattern.
Said, best pizza in Pinellas County is.
cowboys cracking
Said they
whips.
played like some ballerinas.
It's a cracker.
Marlene STR. Said LOL. Catwalk. Said Crocs for flops. CW Sharp. Said at times US 19 goes right by the Gulf and you can probably stop for a fish or view.
Heck yeah. Alright, we got about 20 miles left of the drive. I guess that's Oakley right over there. Hey, that's pretty good size, man. I didn't realize that was that big.
Nola Kremer. Said nowadays, it's used a pejorative term. CW Sharp. Said you can hop onto 75 around Tampa. Kodiolican. Said too many crazy drivers on US 19. Everyone is in such a hurry to go nowhere fast. Deborah Warner. Said okay, that's good so I can enjoy my coffee while I'm watching you drive. Thank you, Bobby. Catwalk. Said I hope you get a space to park.
Yeah, should be able to. Hopefully. Lake Wales, Florida. Oh, we're in Lake Wales, Florida now. Might have to pay for it, but yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said that is so true, so true. Benjamin Bloom. Said stay on 27. Steve Anderson. Said free parking today.
Well, it's not free because it's Sunday. They don't do that. If their computers are down, maybe.
Said I give up. I had to stop watching them before my phone goes into the TV. LOL.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, every once in a while it's okay to pay for it, but it's nice to get a free parking spot sometimes. Also, you know what? It's a nice balance. There you go.
There you go.
Steve Anderson. Said LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said I mean they was at the 28 line and had to do a field goal. Deborah Warner. Said talking about that my internet goes crazy on my television and my government phone. MR Jeremy Scroggins. Said happy Sunday everyone.
Happy
Hope
Sunday.
it's been a
Mr.
good
Chair.
ride so
Hayden.
far, Bobby.
That's been a real good
Marlene
ride so far.
STR. Said there was a question mark after Steve asked that about free parking, Bobby, but Meg doesn't read the question mark. LOL.
No,
Say
you
it
don't.
baby. Said North America old school semi-truck drivers are the best and professional around the world. Respect to them. Deborah Warner. Said like I keep saying, thank God I have this phone because it's not affected by the internet. CW Sharp. Said Bobby, do you get paid for the pop-up over chat ads or paid only if they are clicked on?
The pop-up over chat, I should. I mean, I don't know that it's the same amount, but I should, because that's advertisements. It's not just if you click on those. I mean, I don't know about the pop over the chats. I don't know how that works. That's supposed to be to reduce the cutting of the video, is what that's supposed to be. I guess, I don't know. It might depend on how long you leave it popped up on the pop-up. Maybe not.
Happy Sunday, everyone on chat with
Not
Bobby and
100%.
Tasha.
I don't know how that particular one works.
Steve Anderson said, I get those. Said Polk County is Grady Judd territory. Deborah Warner said 66 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, mostly cloudy. CW you're sharp.
Man, I tell you what, these Florida overpasses are thick. They kill out the stream big time.
Mark said I get half screen ads. Deborah Warner said, hey Brooke, how are you doing? I'll tell you I'm doing much better than I have the last few days today. I feel much better emotionally.
Lord have mercy. Right in the crosswalk.
Benjamin Bloom said dog honk. Marlene STR said clouds look like they building again.
I hate stopping in the crosswalk.
Catwalk.
I'm covering it up
said,
completely.
Oh yes, those overpasses are long.
They're wide,
CW
thick.
Richard Sharp said they don't want them to fall down during hurricanes.
Alright, no doubt. Oh, I think that's a gator over there swimming around.
Lizard Alex 100 said rather fast green light.
That was pretty quick. We didn't sit there too
Buddy
long.
Reed said that last part was a weird skip.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, oh, they're going to have to wait, lol. John the Beagle Dad said, good afternoon, guys, happy Sunday.
Happy
Baby
Sunday.
Blue 80 said they
John, how
say
you
it's
doing?
supposed to be in the 60s for us in the morning.
Happy Sunday. Florida
Marlene
Natural.
STR said, hi, John. Maureen said, hello, John. Brittany Conquest said, hey, John, how's it going? Deanna Elkins said, hello, John the Beagle Dad. Marlene STR said it was very nice this morning at 5 a.m. Nice and cool. Deborah Warner said, hello there, John the Beagle Dad. I bet you that little beagle is so cute when you're training him, and he's even cuter in an open YouTube lol. CW You're Sharp said Gator wasn't swimming, Bob. He was out looking for you to invite to dinner.
Right.
What are you looking?
Yeah, he was. He's
Said
looking right at me,
1
man.
17 to 13 with less than 3 minutes left. Baby Blue 80 said, yeah, I know where I am.
He's like, hey, brother, come on over here. I got something to show you.
Apollon 79 said, good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon, Apollon. How you doing?
Marlene STR said, dang, the stats were tall. Don't know how he fits under anything, lol.
He's rolling the coal out of them, too. visual and the sound.
Deborah Warner said, "Wow, wow, what a one truck LOL." Cat Walk said, "Bobby, is your truck an automatic?"
Yeah, it's automatic.
Deborah Warner said, "I text my son John today and he must be really busy or sleeping. I was just thinking if you know if he's on the road with his truck." Thomas said, "What engine in the truck?"
CX-15.
ER said, "Nice, thanks." Baby said, "Shoot, y'all have been having such a great time. I haven't paid attention to my battery LOL."
Dang it.
Deborah Warner
I got about
said, "Listen
67%.
to all the trucks roar." Deborah Warner said, "You know he's showing off LOL."
Yeah, he had an extended shifter in that thing. It was about, it was up above his head. Good Lord, wait till I'm right up on you to pull out.
Baby said, "Mine's on 20 LOL."
Dang it. Mine
Deborah
would,
Warner
if I didn't have mine
said,
on
"You know
charge,
your
though,
truck
it
is
would be
really
lower than
Bobby,
that.
no matter what anybody says."
I keep mine on a slow charge when I'm driving.
Marlene STR said, "Wow, LOL, I haven't seen one that tall in a while."
Yeah,
Baby
it was up there.
said, "I know deer like corn, but how do they like walnuts?"
Huh. I don't know. Maybe.
Deborah Warner said, "Is that an ouch, or is that an ouch LOL?" Marlene STR said, "Yes, and apples too." Rick said, "LOL, what's the purpose of having that high shifter just for looks?"
It's just for looks, yeah.
Cody Lookin said, "One of the nicest towns in Polk County is Winter Haven."
Winter Haven, right? I had an extended gear shift in the Peterbilt that I drove, and it actually, I was actually able to change gears better with that extender. Didn't grind the gears so much as I did without it.
Deborah Warner said, "That's good, Bobby. You really need that full charge."
But I've heard some people say that, you know, they change gears better with a shorter, even shorter than factory stick. So, I mean, you know, but that high, that's pretty
Dennis
high.
McCannich said, "Bengal 17, Brown 16. CW Sharp said, "Dear, love the flowers in your show garden too, LOL." Rick said, "Interesting."
Yeah, the 370, the Peterbilt that I don't like, that's what I had it in. They've got just like a little angle twist
Deborah Warner
to the shift pattern,
said, "That is interesting."
and it helped with that little angle twist, the little angle shift. For me, it did. Which mine was higher than it needed to be because it come up over my head too. You know, I probably would have been just fine with the little bit shorter extension, but it's basically the same thing as a motorcycle with ape hangers. You know, it's pretty much the same thing. It's just it's basically for looks for sure. Just hey, look at me, but yeah. It does change the leverage a little bit. Or in that particular truck, for me it did.
Rick. Said Brittany, I'm good and very lazy, haven't done anything today. I've put tons of hours in the last 2 weeks. Cody looking. Said same thing happened to me in Stewart, Florida. Driving on US 1 and some girl pulled out in front of me, so I sideswiped her, but it was her fault for not yielding right away.
Dang it. That sign said it was 90. Said it's 90 degrees out here. Truck says 93.
Buddy Reed. Said the length and throw of the shifter are related.
Yeah.
Mark V. Said shift swift. Deborah Warner. Said boy, that's out. I hope nobody was hurt. Baby Blue 80. Said darn thing kicked me out when I plugged my phone up. scuba.
'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV. 'Arlene STR. Said very nice color scheme on the RV.
said Papa. Baby Blue 80 said, sorry Bobby, that was it nice LOL when you said was that lightning, I just had to pick on you.
Oh. I don't know if it was or not.
Deborah Warner said, wow, that truck keeps passing and passing us up, Bobby, keep passing each other up back and forth.
Back and forth thing. That's the way it is out here in trucking.
Deborah Warner said, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed said his load looks a bit off center.
So can y'all notice the distance that he left between him and that Jeep right there? Pretty good distance. You don't see a lot of drivers do that nowadays. A lot of them wants to pull right up on another one's bumper. On the bumpers of other traffic. Somebody was asking me why, I don't remember who it was, but asking me why I left so much space. That's what it is. It's get around space if you need it. Say that's about how he had it lined up.
Dennis McCann said, Bobby, have you picked up here before?
Time or two.
Just a few minutes ago, the Jets flew over my house for the start of the Broncos game. So cool. Deborah Warner said, I noticed on chat every once in a while there's a pop-up ad. All you have to do is clear it. LOL. Well, I know everybody knows how to do that. I didn't. Steve Anderson said, LOL. Catwalk said, I welcome you to Haines City, Bobby. I am
Welcome.
one town over. Welcome.
Welcome to Haines City. Thank you. I think I'm about 12 miles-ish from where I'm picking up at tomorrow. And like I said, my appointment's not till, I don't know, 5-ish, something like that. So it'll definitely be after 5 before I start back up tomorrow driving. Because I'm not going to stream that little bit.
Said Marty, at least it was not a volume. Kenwood 709 said, May I need it back.
What up, Kenwood? Welcome back.
Baby 80 said, I usually only get them at the beginning too, but today it's been quite a few that covers the chat if it helps Bobby out with it, but if not, then I'll exit it out.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to click it, I don't think.
Kicking it up by 5-ish. Baby 80 said, troll alert.
Troll alert.
Marty 1947 said they do it every year. Deborah Warner said, early in the morning, I think I didn't catch you a couple of days ago. That's probably how I missed you. Soul Dasher Joey said 5 a.m. or p.m. Rick said 5
PM.
p.m. or a.m.
PM.
CW Sharp said Tampa Buccaneers 23 Falcons 2059 seconds left. Deborah Warner said he said AM.
No, PM. PM.
Said Tennessee Titans are winning. Cat Pop said I'm gonna give it your house. Baby 80 said he have to do it to Henry.
Right.
Deborah Warner said on load. Kenwood 709 said Baby Blue is trolling me. I'm telling.
Oh.
Baby Blue 80 said no other way around there. Ken LOL. Deborah Warner said sorry about that. PM sorry about that, Poppy. Deborah Warner said so I'll probably catch you then and then 5 PM got you.
Yeah.
Once
I mean, it'll be later by the time I get
said
loaded,
baby
but
trolling
maybe. I don't know.
Rick said wow, the whole day off. Good for you. Rest up. Kenwood
Yeah, that's what I said. I
709
didn't even have to leave
said
today.
now she's gaslighting me, trying to say I'm crazy.
Gaslight.
Cat Pop said I hope you get a spot and there is a Denny's there. Steve Anderson said was that PM or AM?
PM.
Deborah Warner
PM.
said I sure don't want to miss anything. I don't want to be Bobby Stinger. LOL.
Yeah, I didn't even have to leave from Miami today. I could have
Said
stayed down there
Hotel, can your highness LOL.
and left at,
Baby Blue 80 said LFO.
you know, at 9 o'clock in the morning would have been fine.
Said I'm telling Savs on you.
Dang it. I just wasn't interested in staying in that same spot another 24
Steve
hours.
Anderson said 24 hours rest. Baby Blue 80 said, oh, I'm definitely not worried. Savs loves me.
Where's that pilot at? There it is.
Deborah Warner said, cool, so we can keep you awake then. LOL when it gets after dark.
Egg City. I wonder if they got eggs in that. Pizza and calzones.
Catwalk said, Kenwood, this my backyard.
All American Eats. They got all kinds of little things around here. Hopefully they got all kinds of parking spots.
Said LOL Bobby. Kenwood 709 said Savs, Baby Blue is trolling me. Catwalk said States Hotel. CW Sharp said pop up ad again. One Scuba Doo said better to leave Miami on Sunday, not on a Monday morning.
Right.
Soul Dasher Joni said it's Benjamin Blue said Dennis.
I'm just going to get us a reserve spot right here in the
Dennis
very front.
McManage
That way we can,
said Kenwood hello.
unless he's doing it. Is that where you're getting at?
CW Sharp said Misfits doesn't seem as if I am repeating myself quite often today, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said those clouds are looking promising again. Catwalk said Bobby, there is Denny there in Walmart in walking distance.
Yeah.
Kenwood 709 said, wow, watch out, Catwalk is lurking around here. If he passes you the nebulizer, do not take a hit off it.
Uh-oh.
Cat Mom said hello, Bobby and Misfit Gang.
Cat Mom, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner said, cool, you're right here, all right, awesome.
Yeah, I'm just going to buy us this spot right here.
Said, hey, Dennis.
Matter that's the same spot that we got last time we was here, I think. Same identical one.
Baby Blue 80
Oh, Bobtail.
said, hi to Cat Mom. Cat Mom said, hey, what happened to my blue name?
It's explained
Said,
at the start of the
perhaps
stream,
you'll have a
Cat Mom.
better fishing spot up here.
Nobody has blue names anymore. Nobody. Except for Tasha. She's the only one with the blue name. And then that's it. I explained it though at the very start of the video. So if you want the explanation, run back to the start of the video. I explained it in the first 5 minutes. Dang it.
Benjamin Blue said, Tennessee Titans are winning. Cat Mom said, okie dokie. I go to the beacon.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to have to explain it 100 times. And it's just as easy to say. You know, catch the very beginning. It's just as easy to say that as to take minutes to explain it every time.
Kenwood 709 said LOL. Cat Mom said, hi Marlene. Baby Blue 80 said, wow, gee, thanks, Ken.
What happened?
Deborah Warner said, now Bobby can rest up.
All right, I'm not gonna shut the stream off just this second, because we're in a good spot where we can see the traffic coming in and out.
Cat Mom said, no worries about keeping reacting. LOL. Deborah Warner said, poor Bobby, LOL. Catwalk said, okay, Catwalk Barbecue is open on Haines City, Florida. Baby Blue 80 said he needs to do the same thing, but just to me, LOL. Benjamin Blue
Just to you?
said, see you Monday.
Dang it. You taking off, Benjamin? I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'm gonna go in here and buy me a reserve spot. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna leave the streamer running.
Soul Dasher Joni said blinkers.
Yeah, well, it's 4 ways. If you're hanging out, I'll see you when I get back. If you're not hanging out, well,
Deborah
catch you
Warner
next time around.
said, shut the stream off. Second, okay, gotcha. Baby Blue 80 said, have a good one, Ben.
Plus, I gotta kick a tire, man.
Vera said here till the end. Deborah Warner said okie dokie Bobby.
I mean, I don't know how long I'll leave it running
Catwalk
from here.
said come on baby Blue and Kenwood come and get your mile high plates on the house at Catwalk Barbecue.
But
Marlene STR
for a few more minutes,
said I'm
anyway.
hanging out till the end.
I may shut it down and do a window video, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Give it some time.
Deborah Warner said in the chopper number Vera said what wheel woohoo. Deborah Warner said oh he has to kick a tire lol. One scuba dude said catch everyone sometime tomorrow if I can. CW Shark said Bobby can take us out for Sunday dinner. Benjamin Blue said no blue name. Marlene STR said that driver seems awfully animated. CW Shark said take it easy scuba. Benjamin Blue said Bobby smokes. Baby Blue 80 said have a good one scuba. Rick said scuba take care I hope for the best. Kenwood 709 said no more mods now the trolls can rule the chat. Deborah Warner said you take care of scuba. Brittany Conquest said have a good day scuba. Kenwood 709 said later scuba. Catwalk said Tampa wins 23-20 over Atlanta. Dennis McCannich said 23-20 bucket one. Deborah Warner said oh. Gary Watson said smurfing. Baby Blue 80 said troll spray I'll spray ya Kenwood. Benjamin Blue said Titans winning.
apparently all the reserve spots are taken. I should have reserved it this morning.
Said hi Maureen. Catwalk. Said Detroit and Green Bay just started here. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. You guys are making me laugh and make me feel very good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Deborah. Barat. Said hit the like button, Barat's mom.
I don't know what caused that buffer. Let's see.
Catwalk. Said, are you going to call up a place to reserve us?
see if they've got any spots. I kind of doubt it, but maybe.
Drew Locker smiling pile of Hawaii O. Said my brother is home from the hospital. He didn't need surgery.
Didn't need surgery, right on.
Catwalk. Said call gloves first.
Well, I mean, I can't stay here, so. I'm gonna go over here and circle around and see if they've got that one lady that walked out. She was in there raising a stink, man. I think they're looking for her. I think that's why they're out here. Why they was out here on the golf cart. They're looking to see what truck she went to. She was telling them they was racist and everything. I was like, ma'am, I gotta leave too. See if there's any parking over here. If not, then we'll drive down to the Loves.
Baby Blue 80 said, oh gosh, now that's taking it a little too far. It's not like she was the only one having to leave.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, I had to reset my phone, LOL. Steve Anderson said, doesn't Love's app show parking?
I don't know, man. I don't have Love's app. Because I don't use Love's. I should have checked the Pilot app for this one to see if it had parking before I drove up here, because that last Love's that I passed, it had parking. I don't know how far back that was though. It wasn't a long ways back, I don't think.
Eugene Pius Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said, hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today.
I'm doing pretty good too. That's what I hate about them
Steve
reserved
Anderson
parking things.
said, place is packed.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80 said, where ya at, and I can check around for ya if needed. Deborah Warner
It's
said, that's a yupper, so am I, and I'm glad everybody's doing okay, actually doing really good also.
it's easier for me to look.
Cat Pond said, bummer, no parking. Deborah Warner said, you know what, that is a bummer, I agree.
was a rest area though.
Said, oh, okay, just trying to make it a little easier for ya if I can.
Thank you, thank you,
Steve
thank you.
Anderson said, stress of parking.
Yeah, that's the bad place, or the bad thing about being in certain places. It's the actual stress of trying to find a place to park. I knew when I passed that last Love's though, I don't know how far back it was, but I knew when I passed that thing, I seen them open spots, I was like, I should have just stopped there. I don't know how far back it was though. What up?
Cat Mom said it mean it's not cold and rainy. Cat Walk said Bobby turned down.
Turn down what?
Benjamin Blue said green light. Baby Blue 80 said hopefully the next place you get to isn't far and they will have parking.
Well, it's about 8 miles down through here. If they don't, we'll go to another truck stop. Turn down for what? I think this is a small Love's up here, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Rick said catwalk, nobody was talking. Deborah Warner said okay, yepper, let's hope that he gets parking 80. Catwalk said well, the Loves is a first come first serve, if not reserved.
There's no reserves in Love's.
Said bonus footage LOL. Cat Mom said it's 65 degrees and rainy here. Baby Blue 80 said oh gosh, hell y'all have me singing that song. Benjamin
Turn
Blue
down for what?
said Packers.
Turn
Steve
down for
Anderson said Marlene LOL. Patrick Rivers said where are you headed? Baby Blue 80 said yay
You're just
LOL.
looking for a parking spot, man.
Benjamin Blue said go Tennessee. Virtual trailer said 67 spots in this one. 160 spots at exit 44 Loves at Auburndale.
That's going to be the next one that I go to. If this one don't have any spots. I wonder what that was.
Dennis Katanich said me. Steve Anderson said Patrick headed to
we don't got a load
Said Texas. Dennis Mechanic. Said 1.
till tomorrow. And then that load's going to Texas.
Said Woo Woo Gojo. Deborah Warner. Said 359 thumbs up, probably more thumbs up that is.
Let's just go down to the one in Auburndale.
Benjamin Blue.
Because it is bigger.
Said drinking water.
It may or may not have spots. It's bigger though. Yeah, drinking water.
Martin Trejo Jr. Said I am back, Mr. Bobby.
Welcome back, Mark.
Benjamin Blue. Said 365, let's go.
365, let's do this. Yeah, that's what I hate about them reserve spots.
Said hello, everyone.
Elevator, how you doing? Because what that woman was in there complaining about was she pulled into, there was a driver pulled out of the reserve spot, said he wasn't coming back.
Martin Trejo Jr. Said just ate some tacos and rice for lunch.
So she parked in it, and they come around on the golf cart, asked her for her receipt, and she didn't have one. So they told her she had to pull out. She couldn't park there.
Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good, Martin Trejo Jr. Gene Simmons. Said thanks for always bringing us our daily allowance of popcorn.
Yeah. And then there was the space I was in, which might have even been the same spot she pulled out of. I don't know.
Martin Trejo Jr. Said eat some watermelon for lunch.
But the thing is that driver might not have even paid for it. He might have just been sitting there for a bit, took him a 30-minute break or something. Because that's what the one driver that was talking to me when I got out of the truck, that's what he was asking, if I was going to be staying there. he was going to take the spot if I was leaving. Or he was going to wait on the spot.
Said I love watermelon. Elevator fan. Said I went to Monterey, Indiana, Plymouth, Indiana, and Valparaiso, Indiana, yesterday on my day out with my dad. ER. Said should have yesterday's title on today's LOL.
Alright.
Said are you supposed to go and be Partai Bonza?
Um,
Said hey good afternoon everyone.
no,
Martin
not
Trago
necessarily.
Said what eat for lunch Brittany.
But the thing is
Said stay green.
the spots can be reserved from the app. As long as you've got your wallet connected to the app. Spots can be reserved from the app, so whoever's got it reserved might not even be there. They might be getting unloaded right now somewhere. They might be getting loaded, or they might be an hour away. And they've went ahead and reserved it through their app.
Benjamin Blue. Said I like Interstate 94. Brittany Conquest. Said hey elevator fan how's it going? Years. Said full. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah.
Said I
No.
had mac and cheese for lunch.
No, we're not full. Empty.
Rick. Said but as she was going in to get it, then she was in the right.
But the reserve doesn't run out just because a driver pulls out of it. If they reserved it at
Jeeps. Said you in Miami, Bobby.
not anymore. If they reserved it at 6 o'clock yesterday, then it's good till 6 o'clock today, is the thing. But those are one of the truck stops that's out there on the show me your receipt, show me your receipt. Because one of the reserve spots could have been retiring in the next 5 minutes, but they don't look at that. They just say they don't have any available. They don't look to see if they're getting ready to expire. Hey, we got one that's getting ready to expire. If you're already in a spot, you can get it. And it's only certain ones, even if you got a spot open, they want you to park first and then come and reserve it. Or come and pay for it.
Said loves.
It depends on how busy they are.
Said she need to shut her mouth. See right across the street from the Haines City Police Station, and the majority of police officers are black men anyway, or police officers. Martin Trago Jr. Said Mr. Bobby, are you getting on Interstate 4?
It looks like it.
Martin
Sounds
Trago
like it.
Jr. Said heading to Interstate 75.
No, we're not heading to 75.
Kimberly
I
Plank.
reckon.
Said hello everyone. Hi Bobby. I seem to be going in the air almost every day. They're acting up my back and gave me morphine meds. But it's hoping doctor's appointment when. Let's see what happens next.
So the other loves that I was originally going to would have been straight another mile or two. That one, if I remember correctly, it's a pretty small one.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kimberly, how's it going?
I don't know.
Benjamin Blue. Said Interstate 4.
Might have to just find a rest area. like there was some truck parking right across the street, down a little few blocks. I don't know though. I don't know what it was. There was a bunch of trucks over there.
Marlene STR said at least you have drive time and not pressed to have to hurry and shut down. Can you imagine?
True that.
Kimberly Flame said by everyone getting sleepy, take care.
I can't believe appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Partai Bonza said such a change from the past few weeks. You've been all out west, the brown deserts and mountains. Now suddenly, green everywhere.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest
Yeah. I
said
go
have a good
everywhere.
night, Kimberly.
Not everywhere.
Tommy Lindsay said hello, Bobby. Hope you're doing well.
Tommy,
Cat Mom
all right.
said see you later, Kimberly. Baby Blue 80 said have a good one, Kimberly. Cat Mom said hi, Tommy. L.I. Dave said hi, Bobby.
I'm going there. How you doing?
Tommy Lindsay said hey, Cat Mom. Martin Trejo Jr.
Oh,
said
we got
hi,
a bear
Bobby,
hiding
Mr.
in the
Bobby.
woods.
L.I. Dave
In the weeds.
said hi, Cat Mom. Hi, Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest said hey, L.I. Dave, how's it going? Martin Trejo Jr. said high five to you, Brittany.
Rest area, 2.5 miles. I'm gonna stop there, y'all. If it's not full, I'm just gonna stop at that rest area.
Said hi, Brittany.
Let's see what the rest area looks like. Cause I did get me a burger from back there,
Partai Bonza
even though I didn't want
said
it.
whoa, bear in the grass.
It says 0.
Baby Blue 80
Lord have mercy. No, it says 10. Maybe I should wear my glasses a little more often.
said you gotta find something.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at this rest area. It says it's got 10
Said
spots.
bear not hiding. Very well, LOL.
So
Benjamin Blue
maybe we can do radar video.
Brittany Conquest said high five to you, to Martin Trejo Jr. and high five to Bobby. L.I. Dave said high five, Martin.
And maybe we can do a radar video for just a little bit. We'll see how it works out.
Brittany Conquest said how's your day, LL Dave. Baby Blue 80 said woo radar.
Maybe. We'll see.
Martin Trejo Jr. said what is radar video?
What?
Benjamin Blue said I like that radio video.
You ain't never watched a radar video, Martin?
Said dang, what's that? Sounds like a bad tire.
I think one of my tires might be a little low because it's got like a little vibration in it. The truck does have a little vibration in it. I think one of my tires might be a little low on air pressure.
Brittany Conquest said where he sees how fast cars and trucks and bikes are going, that's what a radar video is.
Oh, looks like if we do it, we'll have to get on the hill
said
up
gotta
there.
head out, Bobby. Be cool, take care, catch you later.
All right, Jakes, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
no. Benjamin Blue said radar video, yes.
Maybe. We'll see. It says there's 10 spots. These guys hadn't even checked those, so.
Said that's what a radar video is. Martin Trejo Jr. Baby Blue 80. Said yay, I can hear it too. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said radar streams are fun.
Scared.
Steve Anderson. Said James. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day, James.
Man,
Dennis McCanich.
is all these
Said
back?
Martin, you need to see you one. Baby Blue 80. Said yay, those are fun. Brittany Conquest. Said yes, they are fun, Susan.
These back rowers right here.
Said hello, Ella Dave and pink waving.
These freaking Florida signs, they need to get their acts together. Ain't no 10 spaces here. There's one being blocked.
Jason Hall. Said hi, Bobby and all.
What up, Jason? That's
Martin
ridiculous,
Trejo Jr.
man.
Said oh no, Mr. Bobby, maybe go another rest area.
Maybe,
Conquest.
dang it.
Said that's rude when they block spots.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80. Said surely doesn't look it cause other trucks are blocking trucks. Rick. Said Mark doesn't stick around long enough. For one, he gets his high fives and his lunch and dinner menu.
Right.
L.I. Dave. Said hi Deanna. Hi Susan. Cat Mom. Said so you did read correctly. 0 spots.
Yeah,
Benjamin
apparently.
Blue. Said dump truck drivers. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Jason H. Kenwood 709. Said dang man, still trying to find parking. I thought you'd be done. Just Susan
Still trying
or
to find
Biscuit.
parking.
Said hey L.I. Dave. Brittany Conquest. Said guess go to next rest stop.
What does that rest stop look like? Is it full too?
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Jason.
How's that sign going to say it's got 10 spots when it only had 1?
Said in the first place he was at his reservations only.
Well, no, it wasn't reservations only.
Said hey
It was full.
Buddy Reed. Said if the Loves is full, there's another small spot across the street.
They've got a couple of spots right here at this one.
John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang.
John
Jason
Hayden.
Hall. Said on the road again. Kenwood 709. Said even the big spots are all taken G's.
Yeah.
Benjamin Blue. Said there lies Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said these truck drivers to need to learn to park right and not block spots like they did back there. Cat Mom. Said hi John and Jason.
Yeah, they had 2 spots blocked back there. For sure, 2 of them was blocked because one was a handicap and the other one wasn't. I think the other one wasn't. I can always turn around and come back though. That other rest area over there, it had 2 spots open, I think.
L.I. Dave. Said hi buddy.
When I looked at it, it looked like 2 spots open. I could be wrong about it, but
Kenwood 709. Said hey L.I. Dave. Brittany Conquest. Said hey John, how's it going? How's your day so far? Rick. Said hey John and Dave. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Rick and Kenwood 709 and Cat Mom and Catwalk and Buddy Reed and Brittany Conquest and Baby Blue Edie and Deanna Elkins and LID. Kenwood 709. Said hey John Canada. Benjamin Blue. Said Bobby's mad.
what?
Baby Blue 80.
Not mad.
Said hiya John.
There's a
Just
difference
Susan
between
or
being mad
Biscuit.
and being frustrated.
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Martin Trejo Jr. Said Brittany what weather you look like. Buddy
What do you look like? You look like a tornado, Brittany.
LID. Said hi, John 123.
So that Shell station is a truck stop.
Said hi, Susan. Bruce Harper. Said number 381. Brittany
Thank you,
Conquest.
Bruce.
Said my weather here is 75 degrees. Baby blue 80. Said how come I that Juke walked away from my phone, but you did scare me, lol.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to hit that button.
Said greetings, Rick.
I meant to hit the whistle.
Said hello, John 123. Brittany Conquest. Said no tornado here, it's nice here. Buddy
He said,
hello,
what's your
Susan.
weather look like?
John 123, Canada 42. Said hey, adjust Susan or
Wait a
Biscuit.
minute. Let's check this one first.
Hamlet 709. Said I'm not mad at you, I'm just frustrated. Martin Trejo Jr. Said where? Catwalk. Said hello, John Canada. Buddy Reed.
Thank you, buddy.
Said hello, Deanna. John 123, Canada 42.
I don't think anything's open here.
Said hey at Martin Trejo Jr. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy, buddy. Baby Blue 80. Said you expect me to believe that Mr. LOL. Benjamin Blue.
It was an accident for real.
Said loves Bobby. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey John 123. Cat Mom. Said hi Biscuit.
Man.
Brittany Conquest. Said in Conshohocken it's 75. WYOBT.
Freaking jump
Said
trailer.
hi in Cat Mom. Catwalk. Said park on the scale.
Park on the scale. Right.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hello there in Cat Mom. Kenwood 709.
What was
Said
that?
it's not even dark yet, holy moly.
I know, man. That's the bad thing about coming to places
Said
like this.
frustrated.
People's always like, I want to go to
Said
California. I want to go to Florida.
LOL by the screen.
I want to go to this place. I want to go to that place.
Said hello, buddy.
And it's really crazy because, you know, they don't have a lot of truck parking.
Said take that drop trailer and drag it into the street. Martin Trejo Jr. Said Conshohocken is
Right.
a PA state.
That's it, man. Take one of them drop trailers and
Said
drag
I
it to
knew
the
it was
street.
small, just not how small.
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80.
Well, it was worth a
Said,
check. I
I
appreciate it because
quotations accident LOL.
I wouldn't have looked over there till it was too late.
Said yay, it is Martin Trejo Jr. John 123, Canada 42. Said at Deborah Warner. John 123, Canada 42. Said hey. Cat Mom. Said LOL. John the Beagle Dad. Said time for you to get some dinner.
I've got a burger.
Said not me, I want to stay in Georgia. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Kenwood. Rick.
Now see,
Said Kenwood stop trolling.
according to the signs, you can't.
Said Elumbo Ken not the answer to everything. Cat Mom. Said hi WYOBT. John the Beagle
But
Dad.
you can't go
Said
straight.
I would love to see you at one of these bug seats. Martin Trejo
What, you want me to go to jail?
Said Florida looks like mess. Benjamin Bloom. Said loves parking place please. LID. Said
I
hey
don't
Rick.
look forward to it.
Kenwood 709. Said someone would snag that spot before you could get back if you did that.
I know, right?
Baby Blue
They
80.
would.
Said Louisiana is better than Florida, LOL. Just Susan.
Yeah, but Louisiana ain't much better.
Said face blue smiling Kenwood.
Because the thing is what it, you know,
Said hello there, John.
the
123.
places that have,
John the Beagle Dad. Said Buckeyes.
there, you know, a lot of places just don't have adequate spacing, so that the spots fill up just because. And there ain't gonna be nothing
John
here either.
123, Canada 42. Said hey at John the Beagle Dad.
Hopefully, if there's
John
nothing
the Beagle
here,
Dad. Said hey John.
I can make it back to the rest area with, because there was, I think, 2 spots open there at that rest area. I think. And you see trucks do this, but what happens is when they do this right here, the cops will pull up
Kenwood 709.
late.
Said hey Susan. Baby Blue 80. Said day, but I see so many like in Walmart parking lots and stuff.
Yeah. I just hate parking at Walmart parking lots because you don't never know where you're going to get booted at.
Brittany Conquest said, hope you find some spot to park this time.
Yeah, I don't think there's... Love's generally fills up before anybody does, usually. Then they've got a Jeep right there, no parking.
Kenwood 709 said, dang, doubled up in the driveway already.
Yeah.
Martin Trejo Jr. said, Brittany. Deborah Warner said, I hope you find a spot, Bobby. I'm praying for you.
I'm about to rush back down here to the... northbound rest area because there ain't nothing here either.
ER said, may have to take back what you said about the shipper, LOL. Catwalk
What's that?
said, don't try parking in.
Look at that, we got a spot. Perfect timing, man. Perfect. See, I used to do a thing, you can ask Tasha about this. I used to do a thing I called sharking the parking lots. Yeah, we got lucky on that. But I used to do a thing, I used to call it sharking the parking lot. And what I would do is I would drive around in a Love's parking lot because in the middle of in the day, people, well, all through the day and night, people pull in and they pull out. It's just a matter of waiting it out a little bit. Look at that dragonfly. Yeah, shark in the parking lot, shark in the lot. Now, I used to be real bad for that.
I've done that too. Yeah, we got lucky on that one though, because
Catwalk. Said, is this Davenport?
Davenport? No, it's Polk City. I got lucky though that blue truck
Benjamin
was in
Blue.
front of me.
Said, good place.
Because had that blue truck not been in front of me, I would have
Said,
been
my
going
dad
faster.
used to call it scoping the parking lot.
Yeah.
LOL.
Had that blue truck not been in front of me, I would have been going
Said,
faster,
this was perfect timing for sure.
and I would have missed it.
Joshua Boo. Said, hey Bobby, how are you?
Been pretty good, Joshua. How you doing? But I would have definitely missed it had that truck in front of me not been in front of me going slow like he was.
Said, yay the trucker ahead of Bobby. If he would have slowed down and let the trucker out, then he would have gotten it.
Well, he was already in front of him. He was already by the
Said,
spot.
3 spots across from you.
Yeah, he was. That truck driver was already. He was already pulled in front of this spot when he went to
Said,
pull out.
Bobby the Sharkinator.
Sharknado.
Said, good for you, Bobby.
What do they got here? Arby's? Oh man. So I got a burger back there at at Flying J. I didn't really want it, but I didn't know where I thought that I might end up going over there and street parking is what I thought. So I got the burger, but
Victor Beasley. Said, what's happening, Bobby?
I'm not
The
too
right
much.
place at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the
Kenwood
right time.
709. Said, the blue truck had the hood of shame. He's having a whole string of bad luck apparently.
He's sitting up there right now with his four-ways on.
Said, eat good one, Bobby. Oops. Oh, well, I accidentally put Benjamin Blue.
Now
Said Wendy.
we're not in as good as a spot right now as we was over there.
Just a good thing he was so you were able to get it.
We're not in as good a spot right
Benjamin
now
Blue.
as we was
Said, you're great, Bobby.
over there, as far as just sitting in truck watch or
Marlene STR. Said, I don't blame you. Better to have the burger just in case.
right. As far as sitting and just doing a watch video, we're not in as good of a spot, or we're also not in a good as a spot to do a one wheel, and we're not in as good of a spot to do the radar since we passed the since we couldn't stop at the rest area. So now the big thing is just sitting here watching those trucks, looking at those trucks, see if anybody moves. But I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna get me a beef and cheddar because I didn't really want that hamburger to start with.
Baby Blue 80. Said, yay, but at least you're parked and now able to rest.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said, but at least it's a spot.
It's a spot that I don't have to pay for and move out of because it's already been paid for.
Catwalk. Said, what time is your drop?
I'm not loaded catwalk. I'm
Said,
picking
I'll
up
eat it
tomorrow.
LOL.
Matter of fact, let me look at the info. It's tomorrow. The pickup is at 1700 hours. I'll go over there. What is 17? 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 5 o'clock. I'll probably go over there about 1 or 2, probably about 2 o'clock and try to get loaded. And then it's going to Temple, Texas for the 10th at 1900. Which will be no problem to do.
Said 5 p.m.
Yeah,
CW
5 p.m.
Sharp. Said, are you going to Arby's? Buddy Reed.
Am I going to? Yeah, I'm going to go into
Said,
Arby's in a
there's a lake
second.
not too far away.
Yeah, it's down to the left of me, I think. No, it's to the. Is it to the left or to the right? Yeah, it is to the
Catwalk.
left.
Said, oh, you resting?
Wait a minute.
Soul Dasher Joni.
Is that a fact?
Said, near Fort Hood.
Near what? Fort Hood. I don't know about that. We're in Polk City. Auburndale, I think.
Benjamin
Well, no,
Blue.
it says Polk City.
Said 390.
Polk
Buddy
City,
Reed.
Florida.
Said the other side of the interstate.
Is it the other side of the interstate?
Oh, it is the other side of the interstate. I thought it was on this side.
Said 3 beef and cheddar meal.
I need.
Catwalk. Said don't look for any alligator.
Don't look for the alligator, son. You might find one. There's some big lakes right here within about a 5-mile range.
Said no Temple, Texas is near Fort Hood.
Oh, Temple, Texas, near Fort Hood. Gotcha.
Said Bobby's gonna play Frogger LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said go Gator. CW
Lake
Char.
Tennessee.
Said try double beef, not too much more costways.
Double
Baby
beef.
Blue 80. Said Ellen Bowrick.
Well, let me go in here right quick and get me some.
Said Grizzlejack.
I'm actually going to get me some fries too, man.
Said there is one on this side, but it may be in a subdivision.
That's what I was just looking at. That Lake Tennessee.
Said Buddy Reed going
Looks like
fishing.
it's in a
Baby
subdivision.
Blue 80. Said Ozzy G'day Cat Mom.
All right, so I'll be back in a
Said
few.
Bobby, Fort Hood is in Texas.
Yeah, Texas. I'll be back,
Said
y'all.
don't move, Bobby.
I'm not moving. I'm walking over to the Arby's. The Arby's at the truck stop. I'm not moving. Give me a few minutes, y'all, and I'll be right back. For everybody that prayed for a parking spot, thank you. If you just crossed your fingers, thank you. If you just wished and hoped that I'd find one, thank you.
Bobby. Baby Blue 80. Said Bobby ain't giving up this spot, LOL. Cat Mom. Said you're welcome, I prayed. Catwalk. Said amen, Bobby. Baby Blue 80. Said you're welcome, LOL. Kenwood 709. Said I never lost faith. Said stop. Benjamin Bloom. Said 394. Marlene STR. Said cheddar sandwich is good there. Dennis McCannage. Said you have far to go to pick up. Said if I stop here, it would be very dangerous. Catwalk. Said Kenwood when you driving. got hooked on. He's still the best in my opinion. Dennis McCanninch said lighting still smells.
Man, they fixed that a little too quick.
Said Kenwood, that's nice of you to say that I agree, but you're cool as well. Ozzy Baywatch said good day Barat. Kenny. John Kangaroo Kangaroo Kangaroo.
Robert, I don't get loaded till tomorrow.
Said Baywatch. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby and Ken are the best.
I don't know, or I don't get loaded till tomorrow. Somebody's comment throwed me way off. They retracted it, but I don't get loaded till tomorrow, but the day's done.
CW Shark said Bobby, what does that mean?
What does what mean?
Kenwood 709 said g'day Barry Kangaroo.
Well, thank you, Kenwood. Thank you. I appreciate that. Kenwood says, Bobby was the first trucking live I got hooked on. He's still the best in my opinion. Appreciate that. Now, I know if you go over to What's His Faces, you probably say the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but half of the same thing. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
CW Shark.
Oh, what does that mean? They made it too fast? That means it was all sitting there. Every bit of it was already sitting there. None of it had to be cooked. Which is alright. I mean, you know, that's not terrible.
Buddy Reed said Lake Tennessee has a boat ramp, so it may be a public lake.
Lake Tennessee has a boat ramp?
Bloom said same here, Bobby.
I might look at that here in just a minute. See if I can get to it. So I got a beef and cheddar.
Pencil pens and heavy metal.
What up, pencil
Said
pens and
hello,
heavy
ride
metal?
along, gang. Good evening.
Good evening.
John the Beagle Dad said, Bobby, have you ever been to one of those big Buckeyes?
No,
I could be saying that wrong.
you are saying it wrong. It's called Boosie.
CW Shark said, did you try double meat?
Yeah, I got the double meat. It's called Boosie's. Big old waste of space Boosie's. Boosie's does not allow trucks in their parking
Said,
lot,
don't you tease me.
so there's absolutely no reason for me to be there. If I can't drive my vehicle to their store,
Lori
I'm not
C.O.
going to go.
said, you're awesome, Bobby and Kenwood. Benjamin Bloom said, they are very good. Marlene STR said, beef and cheddar are good. John
Yeah.
123 Canada 42
Now Arby's has good
said,
burgers.
yes, Bobby, you're what I was thinking you was gonna be very good, and now I love Meg. Brittany
Who said that?
Conquest said, hey Ozzy, how's your day so far? John the Beagle Dad said, thanks, I did not know how to spell it. Dennis McCann
Well, it's actually pronounced
said,
Bucky's.
same here, Bobby, I never watched Always Driving. Kenwood 709
It's actually pronounced.
said, Robo knows the score. He's the homie, but Bobby is my idol.
It's actually pronounced Bucky's, John. But here at the Ride Along Gang, we call it Boosie's. So how you spell Boosie's is just put B-O-O, a space, and
John
then
123 Canada 42
C-E-E.
said me. Marlene ST
Real easy, Boosie's.
said, I never tried the burger yet.
Or not C-E-E, but S-E-E. Somebody put it in the chat how to spell Boosie's.
John 123 Canada 42 said me said that. W-Y-O-B-T said
There. Dang it! And I cut it off right when she was saying it. So you'll have to put it back in there again. Sorry about that. So put it in there again.
Benjamin Bloom. Said a breeze. Kenwood
It's hot in here,
709.
man.
Said bussies.
No. You spelled it wrong. BOOCEE or SEE. One or the other. She don't say it right if you don't spell it right.
Baby Blue 80. Said on my screen just broke LOL. John the Beagle Dad. Said is that the one where they ring the bell when the food is ready? I have seen videos on that.
I don't know.
Just Susan
I don't even
or
really watch
Biscuit.
videos.
Said Boo sees.
There we go.
Benjamin Bloom.
There we go.
Said
Boosies.
hi Bobby. Said I started watching with trains watching.
Train watching. I gotta turn my air on, man. It is freaking hot in here. It is hot.
Said where's the crown? Benjamin Bloom.
Right up there.
Said we go to Arby's a lot, Bobby.
It's not my crown no more. I don't wear it. It's not my crown no more. I only wore it the last time because my hair was so freaking long. That's the only reason I wore it last time. See how I'm sweating?
Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby screaming. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi Susan. Cinder. Said yes, Bobby's channel is the best.
Thank you,
The
Cinder.
other channels that I have seen, the drivers are in a bad mood and bad language.
I can't understand that.
Said I can't remember when I found you, but I remember when you didn't have the speaking chat.
I've always had the speaking chat.
Said and I missed the horns on the truck.
I've always had the speaking chat.
Said boom boom boomerang.
It used to be in this though, to where you guys couldn't hear it. But now I have to run it like this. I have no choice now. But that's how it used to be. I didn't really want anybody knowing.
Said your hair was long yet. It was past your ears, LMFAO. Deborah Warner. Said you know what I would love to see Bobby Joe, what he does to scream LOL.
But after the secret got leaked, then I started turning it on.
LOL sounds like my channel. I'm angry and cursing nonstop.
Dang it.
Benjamin Bloom. Said I found Bobby 3 years ago.
You've been here for a minute, Benjamin. Yeah, after the whole chat thing got leaked, that I went ahead and turned it on
Baby Blue 80.
to where
Said
y'all could
Ken
hear
is
it.
very mean to the mods, LOL.
I bet you I'm meaner.
Brandon Duckstra. Said howdy Bobby and Misfits.
I bet you, Baby Blue, I'm meaner than to the mods.
What I love to speak in chat. Thank you. WYOBT. Said hiya Brayden D. Marlene STR. Said I feel like Meg is.
Meg's just part of the channel now.
Cat Mom. Said I found Bobby 5 years ago.
Yeah, Cat Mom's been here for a long time. Long freaking
Dennis
time.
McCanninch. Said Susan, do you remember when I met you watching trains? Marlene STR. Said Meg is part of the group.
Yeah.
Kenwood 709. Said I abuse my mods mentally and physically if I'm in reach. Baby Blue 80. Said only cause Ken doesn't have the sound machine, thank goodness. Baby Blue 80. Said LM Bo Ken. One scuba dude. Said I have Bobby covered more crowds waiting for the next meetup. John the Beagle Dad. Said so have I. Ozzy Baywatch. Said I miss Rudy. Marlene
Yeah,
STR.
well, Rudy's retired.
Said sorry I sneezed LOL. Benjamin Bloom. Said I like Meg LOL. Cat Mom. Said Gary has been here as long as I have.
Yeah,
John
Gary
the
has.
Beagle Dad. Said I remember when you didn't have memberships. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Well,
Said hey Dennis, sorry for delay. I'm Lurka workin'.
yeah.
Dennis McCanninch. Said been here before Meg LOL. Kenwood 709.
You wasn't here before Meg.
Said, oh shoot, here she comes.
You was just here before you could hear Meg.
Said, I remember when you didn't have memberships too. Kenwood 709. Said, hey Bobby. Baby Blue 80.
How you doing, Sabs? We love ya.
Said, seems like every time you get ready to leave Florida, you get shafted in one way or another.
True that.
Buddy Reed.
True that.
Said, just in case, is the one-wheel charging?
No.
Trucker John C. Said, high five, good afternoon, 23 hours, 44 p.m.
Nah, I've got like 10 miles on it.
Cat Mom. Said, we used to call Meg, Nag, and Nellie. Benjamin Bloom. Said, I miss Tasha and Haber. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hiya, Scuba. Desert Rat. Said, been here since 1/2021. Kenwood 709. Said, love you, Bobby.
We love you too. Yeah, Meg's been here for a long time. Y'all just ain't been able to hear her for a long time.
Trucker John C. Said, what you have for chow fish or Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Relic Robert, how's your day so far? Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey D-Rat. One scuba dude. Said, hello Susan, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
I got mozzarella sticks, curly fries, and
Trucker John C. Said, tasty.
beef and cheddar.
Kenwood 709. Said, baby Blue 80, love you, miss you, honey. Desert Rat. Said, howdy.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner.
Benjamin Bloom. Said, I'm growing a beard. Cat Mom.
You are?
Said, that is the perfect dinner. Mark. Said, Bobby, I remembered Tasha screams.
Uh-huh.
Baby Blue 80. Said, I miss so good old corn nuggets. Brittany Conquest.
These are alright. They're not that
Said,
good.
looks good, Bobby. Ozzy
It's not,
Baywatch.
these ain't fresh.
Said, brah.
Brah.
JR. Said, good afternoon.
Who's that?
Cat Mom. Said, hi,
JR.
Desert and
How you
Scuba. Dennis McCanich. Said, Bobby, you remember the train watching in Texas when a guard and a driver got in a fight? CW Sharp.
I remember that.
Said, I like the cheese stuffed jalapenos. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey JR, how's your day so far?
Yeah, those ain't that good, man.
Robert. Said, been out running errands all day, thanks for asking, Brittany. Kenwood 709. Said, what are you doing? One scuba dude.
Waiting for
Said, I'm
tomorrow's.
passing on dinner, not hungry.
Waiting for tomorrow's
Said,
appointment.
hi JR. Desert Rat. Said, Susan Rain gone here, very little though. Kenwood 709. Said, this is crazy. Baby Blue 80.
What's crazy?
Said, the first time I came into Bobby's chat, he did the scream and I literally came out of my skin and was like, what the heck? Kenwood 709. Said, I get to see you.
Oh.
Brittany Conquest. Said, YW Relic Robert. Kenwood 709.
I tried to turn the camera
Said,
around
love you,
some.
Bobby.
We love you
John
too.
the Beagle Dad.
I tried to turn the camera around
Said, I was
some.
reminiscing.
I don't do
It's
it.
been fun ride being with you all these years.
I don't do it a lot.
Cat Mom.
I try
Said,
to.
oh, remember that.
Try to
LOL.
a bit.
JR. Said, hi, Cat Mom. Benjamin Bloom. Said, refund LOL. Dennis McCanich.
Right.
Said, that was a good watch.
That one
Cat
was.
Walk. Said, hey, Bobby, you're back.
I'm back,
Cat
man.
Mom. Said, ha 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 ha. Kenwood 709.
Got Catwalk and Cat Mom
Said she
hanging
stole
out.
my phone and ran away. I had to chase her down and get it back.
Had to chase her
Buddy
down.
Reed.
Lord have
Said, I
mercy.
remember the extreme buffaloes and crowds of folks asking what was happening.
Yeah,
John the Beagle Dad.
no doubt.
Said a cat mom puppy training is difficult. Trucker John C. Said, okay, relax and lean back and enjoy your crispy.
Thank you.
Baby Blue 80. Said, LOL, go Sabs. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said D-Rat, rain off / on here. WYOBT. Said, I got Wisconsin cheese curds at Farmer's Market yesterday and just coated them in panko crumbs and air fried them.
Dang it.
Yum, so good.
So the
Trucker John
the
C.
GPS says
Said, oh man, big chunk.
Polk City, Florida.
Said any place to fish around there, Bobby.
But the water tower over there says Auburndale. So I guess we're pretty much in Auburndale.
Cindy Crockett
There's some places around, Robert,
said
but...
I want a bite. That looks good.
Oh.
Just kidding, enjoy. Catwalk. Said, oh, that sandwich looks healthy. Mac Daddy. Said, where is that crown? Did you forget your eating etiquette?
No,
Benjamin
it's not my
Malone
crown no more.
Said, bra.
It's not my crown anymore, so I'm not wearing it anymore. I don't want to tear it up before I get back home to send it to Zach.
John 123 Canada 42. Said a cat mom, how you doing? You know, when you first came in, were you here on the rag before me, if you remember?
Who asked that? Oh yeah, Cat Mom. She's been here forever, man. She's been here since like.
Benjamin Bloom.
See, Cat Mom and
Said it's Tasha's.
Gary. No, it's not. That's not Tasha's. Cat Mom and Gary.
C.O. Said Arby's is good.
Bob Casey.
Cat Mom. Said I guess Florida doesn't know where it towns are LOL.
Right. Desert Rat. They've all been here for a long
Said,
time.
hey Bobby, hope all is well, brother.
Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Hopefully everything's going good with you.
WYOBT. Said hiya John. HL. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said went to a swap meet in Rapid City SD this morning. Just got home. Coulda went bankrupt buying parts.
Dang it, man.
Mac Daddy. Said we are going to get you a white paper hat that an ice cream server would wear. WYOBT. Said boom, 405. John 123
Boom.
Canada 42. Said hey at WYOBT.
You
Dennis
guys
McLennan.
and gals,
Said I know I miss a meetup 3 years. WYOBT.
ladies and gentlemen,
Said hi
are
at you.
freaking
Once
awesome.
dude. Said Mac Daddy, don't worry, he will be crowned again next time he is my way, LOL.
Thank you.
Catwalk.
Thank you.
Said
Thank
eat
you.
well, Bobby.
Thank you so
Henry
much
eats insects and complain that he doesn't feel well.
for over 400 thumbs up.
Said Bobby had a very small channel.
Right here
when
to
we
Ride Along
found him.
Gang. Really do
And my dad
appreciate
is
it.
Scroggins. Said coming back to TX.
Snatch some
Victor
salt from the
Beasley.
salty crew.
Said how are you, Catma?
Butter up that
Benjamin
popcorn.
Bloom.
Enjoy
Said good parking place.
the rest of the stream.
Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
Now we do love the
Bloom.
Misfits around here.
Said boom forgot.
How much do we love the
Brayden
Misfits?
Said Bobby, what temp you got?
Freaking bunches. Well, I'm sweating, so it's pretty warm. Stupid prime driver over there hit his light test button.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby.
I'm full, man.
Kenwood 709. Said freaking bunches. Buddy Reed. Said click it, lick it, or ticket. Just forget the W word. W it more than 400 times. JR. Said Bobby, did you get a big cheddar from Arby's? Cat Mom.
Yeah.
Said as a matter of fact, the channel before Ride Along Gang was by Greg Jiggin.
Yeah, Big Rig Digging is where it started out at.
Kenwood 709. Said I was way off. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said just got a mod. Benjamin Bloom. Said Mr. Bobby.
What are you talking
Relic Robert. Said how long does it take to get your cap cool, Bobby? Pencil, pens, and heavy
A few
metal.
minutes.
Said is your steering wheel on the right side of the truck, JC? John 123 Canada 42. Said it was COVID time, I think, when I founded Bobby like 5 years ago.
Is my steering wheel on that side? No.
Said hi Victor,
It's right
I'm
here.
Lloyd. Hope you are too.
My steering wheel's right here with in front of me. We don't drive on the right side here in America, man. We drive on the left side.
James Lessard. Said found Bobby in February 2021.
know. There's nothing about.
Said, when are you gonna drive? John 123,
You already missed the drive,
Canada
Bentley.
42.
I just finished
Said, hey,
driving.
James Lessard.
I just finished
Aussie
driving.
Baywatch. Said Trevor is in Australia.
Australia. I'm
James
gonna
Lessard.
flip the camera back out for you guys, so y'all can see what's going on outside. Dang camera breathing, man. Excuse me.
Said when the camera is flipped, the right is the left and the left is the right. It is like looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
One scuba dude said it's the phone camera makes him look okay the wrong side. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Barry. Brittany Conquest said Bobby is taking a break from driving. John
Yeah, well, I'm done
123
driving till
Canada
tomorrow.
42
Can y'all see that prime
said,
truck?
hey at one scuba dude.
Can y'all see that prime truck?
Catwalk. Said have a good night Bobby. One scuba dude.
All right, Catwalk. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time and make it back.
Cat Mom said Bentley Bobby is done for the night. He'll drive again tomorrow to go pick up his load. Benjamin Bloom said sweating Bobby.
Yeah, I am.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said new video my channel.
New video on your channel? Well, let me go see.
Brittany Conquest said yay we can see the prime truck.
See his lights
Shark
blinking?
said Bobby filled up on the fries and now cannot finish his sandwich.
Yeah, that's one reason why I don't
Said,
never
"See
eat
you
fries.
later, Catwalk. Dennis McCannich said, why do you ask that, buddy? Bentley said it. Relic Robert said, catch you later, Bobby. What time will you be on tomorrow?
It'll be
Pencil
after 5
pens and
o'clock.
Heavy metal said, my bad from the way the camera is positioned. It looks like the steering wheel is on the left side.
It is on the left side.
709 said, LOL, he has his curtains drawn with the light test going. John 123 Canada 42 said, buy it Cat Mom, always jeetsy. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day Relic Robert. John 123 Canada 42 said, even if I don't say it. Brittany Conquest
It is on the left side, man.
said, yeah I see to at, why are they blinking like that?
He
James
hit his
Lessard
test switch.
said today's date is 9/7/25. Up to Bobby if he wishes to change date after stream ends. Benjamin Bloom said 10/9/10. Buddy Reed said Dennis, he did not know if the location was Alabama or Florida, a big difference. John 123 Canada 42 said same to many of you. Cat Mom said by John always jeetsy too.
I could have swore I changed that date when I was fixing the title. I guess not. My bad. My bad, y'all. That better. Thank you, James, for letting me know. Appreciate it. Yeah, the rest of the sandwich tastes really well. Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt about it.
Dennis McCannich said, LOL buddy, I just have fun, just like getting lost. Aussie Baywatch said, g'day Tasha.
The lady at the pilot said that she didn't like my shirt.
James Lessard said, thanks for changing the date.
And I was like, why do you not like my shirt? She said, because Gargamel's eating a Smurf. I said, well, that's good. I hate Smurfs. She was like, huh? I said, yeah. You heard me right. glad that Gargamel's eating a Smurf because I hate Smurfs. La 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 la
Aussie
la.
Baywatch. Said 8 o'clock in Australia. Eddie Shorebud.
We got
Said when he said the steering wheel looked like it was on the left side, it is as he is looking at the cab from the front of the truck. The picture must be reversed. Cat Mom. Said LOL.
we got 6 o'clock here in Polk City, Florida.
Bentley. Said RIP my soul is cooked because of school tomorrow.
Huh. Interesting. Well, we are on the left side of the truck.
Josh C.
Right. Yeah.
Said Arby's is legit.
Arby's
Having
pretty
fried
good.
chicken thighs and fries. John 123 Canada 42. Said we're saying hi to Tasha from the gang.
Hello, Tasha.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said new video, 15 hours ago my channel.
Ah, stop spamming the chat.
Said you should try hibachi.
I've eaten hibachi before.
Benjamin Blue. Said no London. Cat Mom. Said don't forget Haber.
Everybody got you the first time. Stop putting it in there.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Bentley. Just sucks it up, mud duck.
Suck it up, mud duck. I don't know if I want to go out one wheeling or not right now. Maybe. I've got to charge my phone battery up though. If I was to do that. Dude, look at the side of his cab. What the heck did you do? Hit your brakes too hard or turn too sharp?
Said good night, I have to go for school.
Alright, Bentley, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night, Bentley. Cat Mom. Said no, it's too hot.
It's hot, it is, for real. And then by the time it cools down, the gators are going to be out.
9-time champion.
What up, 9-time
Said if
champion?
somebody's hauling for a grocery store, an underrated YouTube channel name would be the Forgotten Food Truck. Brittany Conquest.
The Forgotten Food Truck.
Said have a good day at school.
That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good.
Said jackknife turning. Bentley.
Yeah,
Said Ty.
jackknife turning, that's it. That's what caused that. More than likely.
Conquest.
More than likely.
Said YW Bentley.
That would be a good name. Who said that?
Benjamin Blue.
9-time champion.
Said 61 here.
The Forgotten Food Truck. I like that. And now see, I started to charge around that dude that was in front of me. I started to charge. Interesting. Did she just wash her crock pot out in a cat litter box? Did y'all see that? Oh, it's too blurry. She had what looked like a crock pot, maybe an Instapot, removable part that you cook out
Samuel
of.
Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out. Bye everyone, y'all. See you soon. Bobby is on it next live stream later, y'all.
All right, Samuel,
Brittany
appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time
Said I
around.
think she did Bobby. Said no, but it'll rewind.
She got out with that. Earlier, she got out with
Benjamin Blue.
that pull
Said I
out.
washed my feet, Bobby.
And all right, Benjamin. She took it to the back of the truck and dumped it out, climbed back in the truck, but she just hopped out and poured the water out of it, and it looked like a little cat litter box is what it looked like that she had washed it in, which that's a good ideal. That's a really good ideal for for washing, in my opinion. Because the thing is see, you could take on washing your stuff out like that. Now, just hear me out. You could get you a coffee pot and something like that little, like a cat litter box or whatever that was that she had, something to that nature where it's big enough to pour the water into. So you can take your coffee pot to heat your water up, or like the noodle pot that I got to heat it up, but that gets it boiling. You don't want it boiling to wash, I don't think. I wouldn't. That's a little too hot. And then you could rinse it out that way. That way you could suds it up and rinse it out, and then pour that water out. Just don't wash your feet in it if you're going to use it for that, I guess. Maybe. Yeah.
Said I couldn't tell plus too many trucks going by.
Yeah.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said a bus tub.
A bus tub? What's that? It's not her. Hers wasn't the test lights.
Boys put the dishes off the table when a customer leaves.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that, Johnny. You're freaking smart. Hers ain't the test lights. Those are LEDs, I guess.
WYOBT. Said Super Truck Car. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said howdy Super Truck Car.
The one that had the test lights going off was the third truck from that one to the left. The green one, which he turned his off. It was that prime truck up there though. They blocked your first one, Super Trucker.
Rick. Said the green, yeah, I saw that.
Or, no, maybe they did. Yeah, they did block it. Sorry about that. The Y's, they blocked that one. I don't know what the difference was, but I put it up for show, so it should be up there. It just didn't get read out.
weird, man, for real.
John the Beagle Dad said if you kept the stream up, it'd watch all night.
All night. I don't have enough battery for that, but
Aussie Baywatch said brah.
brah.
Benjamin Blue said warm. John the Beagle Dad said yeah, I can't sleep. Aussie Baywatch said looks like a storm coming.
Kinda does. It always looks like a storm's coming in Florida, though. Always looks like a storm. And it seems like it's always sprinkling just a bit.
Fungus 111 said hey Bobby.
What up, Fungus? How
Benjamin
you
Blue
doing?
said twins won.
Did they? Right on. Right on, man.
Rick said I'm running to the store, it'll catch you later if you stream, if not it'll catch you tomorrow after pickup, if you stream rest up.
10-4, appreciate it.
Rick
Man, why'd they hide that?
said night chat.
I don't know why they hid that one for. They hid that one that said night chat.
WYOBT said catch you later Rick.
YouTube is weird. That's crazy.
Brittany Conquest said have a good day Rick. Buddy Reed said Rick, do you have a car? Brittany Conquest said YouTube is very weird.
Yeah, they are.
Benjamin Blue said bird. WYOBT said LOL buddy. Rick said yes buddy.
I'm gonna send you a complete setup, Rick. Sometime here in a little bit.
Buddy Reed said I hope you'll use it.
Well, I hope you do. If you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll figure it out when I send it. If you don't know, now you know, you know. Man, I wished I hadn't got them cheese sticks. Those just wasn't that good.
Just Susan or Biscuit said take care Rick.
He has no clue what I'm talking about. None whatsoever. Right. It was a dang joke, man. It's a joke, howdy.
Brittany Conquest said he went over his head.
Dang it, I was hoping there was a Volvo sitting there. Okay, there is a Volvo sitting there. So I'm going to show you guys what I was talking about earlier today.
Fungus 111 said I like having no clues sometimes.
With the mirrors.
Makes life easier.
With the whole mirror deal.
Buddy Reed said I think the I'm okay was for me asking if he had a car and to use it.
Oh, yeah. Now the old Freightliners, they did. Okay, I'm just going to show you. I'm going to give you examples right here of the different mirror setups and platforms on these trucks. Alright, so now the very first white truck up there is a Volvo. The next one beside it is a Freightliner. Okay, if you notice how the Volvos come up just a little bit, it has that angle and goes straight out towards the Freightliner. That's how you can tell Volvos from the hood mirrors on these videos. Now, the Freightliner has an angled out. Well, both of those are Freightliners. But if you notice the white Freightliner, they're straight up and down. There's no angle to them whatsoever. That's an older Freightliner. The new Freightliners has the angle out. All right. The International here, that International there, those go up at an angle and then flatten out. See the difference in how they look between the Freightliner and the International? Alright, now, right there's a Kenworth. That's what mine looks like from the front side. And then, of course, you know what it looks like from the back side. So if you look at the hood mirrors, you know, on any of these live streams that you watch, and you realize how the mirrors are angled, that's how you can tell by what kind of truck it is. And then you got that one right there that's got the old silver mirrors. A lot of the long hoods has those chromed out, chrome handled mirrors. But that's the best way to tell. If you look at the inside angle, or the different angles, you got the Volvo that comes up and does almost a 90 degree, and then the Freightliners come out from the side and then up to a 90 degree. And that's pretty much, that's how theirs does too, but they're more straight up on the International than they are the Freightliner. The Freightliner, they're more angled out from the side of the hood. See, that one has the chrome handled circular mirrors, and the reason why that's got a mirror like that one, the silver one there, the little box truck, is more than likely it come without a mirror, and whoever bought that truck wanted mirrors on it and they had them put on there is more than likely the reason why it's got that particular type of mirror. More than likely. Now see, that's the older 680. If you notice how wide the nose is, that's a much wider nose than what I've got. Much wider. Mine's way more narrow than that. But the mirrors are basically the same. Dang it.
Cat Mom said, "This should collaborate a Freightliner and a Kenworth. They could call it a Freightworth."
A Freightworth. It's a dang Freightworth, man.
Cinder said, "Which one provides the best visual?"
They're all pretty much the same. I like the Kenworth. My Kenworth does pretty good. The Kenworth though, from top to bottom, it seems like they're wider. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot I plugged the microphone back up. The Kenworths seem like they're a little bit taller from top to bottom. The Freightliners are a little bit wider from side to side. I'm not sure about the Internationals. I've not driven one of those yet. The Volvos is wide from side to side. But now see, the Freightliner, that old Freightliner that I showed you there, that had the straight up and down mirrors with no angle on it, that's probably about a 2010 to 2020. After 2021 is when...
Rogers said, "So Freightliners have handlebar stashes, Volvo more like a Hitler stash, short and to the point."
They're the same as far as length. They're all the same. I think they've all got the same length to them. They've just got different bends in them. Their bends is what distinguishes the difference in them. Their bends and angles. They're pretty much, I think, all of them's pretty much the same length. I would say the Volvo, if you want to use a mustache reference, would be one of those circus guys that's got the long mustache that curls up on the ends. Maybe like a Doc Holliday mustache from the Tombstone Doc Holliday. Would be the Volvos. That would be the best mustache reference. And then I'm trying to think which one had the pointed up kind of mustache. I think it might have been the Bartender.
Rogers said, "Wonder which is more expensive to replace." My soul does wait.
I would think that'd
Said,
probably be
"Let's get
about the
rolling, Bobby."
same. We're done rolling. Soul does wait. You've already missed the drive. The stream's been going 7 hours. We've already finished the drive.
Mac Daddy said someday you need to put a red clown nose on the front, for this is the clown truck.
Right. There you go. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down.
How's your day so far, Bobby?
It's been good since I found a parking spot a lot better. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down. I might get out and do a one-wheel ride to one of these lakes here, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure on it yet. Just see how I feel after I got a couple of things that I need to do while I'm charging my phone. Plus, I need to see how Tasha's doing. She said she got off work, so. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Soul Dasher Joni said night.
If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way
Said
in,
later all.
by all means, get it on the way out.
Said cheers, mate. Keep safe. Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
With that being said, chat, we are done.